Minus 50.
Okay.
Not that bad.
Well, we'll see what today has for us. It was quite an overnight move. 400 points overnight.
Yeah, you went to the 90 MA. So like maybe we see a pullback up actually.
Yeah. Yeah, in the shorter time frames, it kind of a little bit of a market structure shift. But on the daily, it's the 90 MA. 90 MA, and I guess a daily bullish order block. I should probably mark this daily order block.
There is a 1 hour order block going down. I think
Yeah, I
it's
saw that
630s.
too.
Like that's one of the first targets.
Yeah. I'll be doing some Guardians of the Rift today. Get that RC up, bro.
Yeah, it's time.
Man, and that 1 hour order block is right in the middle of the 2 daily order blocks. Wow.
Yeah.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm kind of confused right now. I don't know what to do here. Man, I'm like halfway kind of thinking like I should only short this market today. But on the other hand, there are order blocks up in here. See if there was anything actually like, what's the word? Anything that changed the market fundamentally that happened overnight.
Pasha Awad says Turkey has immense influence in Somalia and is plundering the country.
Okay, Russia's Lavrov. Russia and North Korea strive to create a new and just world order. That was posted last night. That was actually... The market pretty much only bounced about 40 points after that was said. All downside, okay. Turkey's Erdogan held a phone call with President Trump. Iran is crucial to leverage diplomacy. Turkey ready to assist. So we have Russia and North Korea. Then we have the US and Turkey.
Environment's going to get the U.S. industrial production month-to-month forecast 0.3%, price 0.1%. U.S. capacity utilization forecast 76.3%, price 76.1%.
Russia downs 180 drones in Moscow region overnight.
And U.S. industrial production year-on-year prior
that was
1.14%.
Last night as well.
I'll be right back.
And from that news, the market dropped another 200
Somalia
points.
MP Awad says Somalia has become a battleground between Israel and Turkey.
Wow, interesting. Dang, are these fundamental changes for the market? Hmm. 12% less new home builds is bad. U.S. housing starts change month over month, negative 12%. Yeah, I guess that does sound pretty bad compared to previously being up 19%. And that can't be seasonal, right? Home building should be like... Could it be seasonal? I don't know enough about new home builds. Because this is month over month, not year over year. I don't know what it is year over year. Let's see. Let's go to the data. Trying to find it. Huh. Okay. So April. Or sorry, June was negative 15. July was plus 19. August was negative 12%. I don't know. That doesn't seem. But it does look like it's fluctuating, but that might be seasonal. Anyways, our watches, good morning. Mo, good morning. Georgette, good morning. Gilbert, good morning. Tabasco Man. Hello, Tabasco Man. RNR, привет. Jonathan. Johanam, good morning. Swooped. The not so smooth transition this morning. Yeah, my bad. US, good morning. Patricio, do you like DRAM for a call for Friday? I don't know enough about it, to be honest. But good morning from Argentina, looks like.
Jerusalem Post that Israel has recently provided US with intelligence on Syrian military efforts
Meaty, good
to
morning.
build up its military capabilities. We did see
Jack
some early
X,
news,
good
but
morning.
this come from Israel's Jerusalem Post. 1 minute ago now, we'll lead the US industrial production month to month.
Bond yield highest. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, bonds have pulled back quite a bit. 30-year Treasury yield tops 5.31, highest in 19 years. I thought it was higher in 2023, though. Could have sworn. But, I mean, the bond price graph does look pretty dang bearish.
ByteDance draws over $30 billion in orders for jumbo bank loan. 10 seconds to go to the data.
Does look pretty bearish.
$0.2%, 0.2% lower than the forecast of 0.3%, prior revised to 0.3% from the original price of 0.1%. Manufacturing production month to month, 0.2% as expected, prior revised to 0.3% from the original price of 0%.
The ES got market structure shift to the downside.
76.3% as expected.
Okay.
So industrial production year on year coming in at 1.1%, 1.1%.
Try one here. Yeah, guys, I'm a little bit confused. I don't know what to think about this market right now. Sanya, good morning. Asia session move plus FOMC minutes tomorrow. Chop today, maybe. Yeah, I think that's a possibility too. Not seasonal. January, February are the slowest months. Well, I'm talking about because June was down, then July was up, and then August down again. Just are those just regular fluctuations? I don't know. Vidalia, good morning. Some places build in the winter. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Gulam, good morning. Jack Dez, good morning. 6:30, 5:30 to expect today, I think. Okay. Sunny, hello. Bon courage pour le trading aujourd'hui. Whatever, I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, good afternoon for you. 3:13 p.m. Good afternoon. Solius, I'm doing well, brother. What do you do with your gains on prop firms? More futures or long activities? Patricio, like, I prefer, like, if you have extra profits from trading futures, like putting them into long-term investments. I think that's the best thing to do. Adigal, good morning. Bands, good morning, big dog.
UAE President and Trump discuss the region in a phone call. And this UAE President and Trump discuss region in the phone call. Quanta WAM News.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be interesting. If Trump starts tweeting, yeah, I get crazy. Lynette, happy Tuesday. Good to see you. HK Tan, good morning. Got 90 agility, nice, dude. That is a pain. Oil looks like it's gonna fly. Yeah, I guess oil's been flying, right? I wonder how high oil goes today. The volume profile's not showing in your Tradeovate. It's because you have to activate it. So you have to go to your plugins and you have to turn on market depth. And then after that, in your chart settings, you have to enable volume, daily volume profile. Grow a garden, good morning. Yes, I'm in shorts. You have activated add-ons? Then I'm not sure. It's in your chart settings then. And if you can't find it anywhere, then you probably don't have it with the prop firm you're trading. SB Green, what do I think about where New York opens? How bullish or bearish?
Discuss cooperation between UAE and the US and ways to further and strengthen ties in support of mutual interests.
I mean, the NASDAQ's bearish right now. I don't know if it's going to sweep up at open. That's a possibility. But, yeah, everything's looking kind of bearish right now. The only thing that doesn't look bearish is probably... I don't even know if the daily chart... Yeah, I mean, the daily chart, I guess, is bullish. But... I don't know. The 4-hour time frame looks bearish on the ES right now. The ES broke some lows. So like I'm thinking bearish right now. You need to check out gold. I mean, gold's bullish right now, yeah. Walter, good morning. You're trading with my funded futures? Yeah, I don't remember if my funded futures actually has market depth. I forgot. Because it's like an extra thing that the prop firm pays for, you know? Guys, if I pee blood, is that okay? Piotr, yeah, that sounds fine. Not medical advice. CVD is very bearish. Yeah. Into oil, good morning. What are these levels? It's 2 daily order blocks and 1 1-hour order block. That's what these levels are. Kind of risky holding into the open. I'm hoping that this gets to my TP before open, but I will want to close this before the open if it doesn't hit. Okay, we got about 3 minutes till the open. A little jumpy here.
Italy's 10-year bond yield rising to 4.097%, the highest since March.
Okay, 1 more minute till open.
1 minute to go now to be the market on open imbalance data.
What platform do I use for my charts only? TradingView and Webull. Oh man, we got 15 seconds.
Ten seconds.
Dang. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna hold it.
Market on open imbalance.
we'll take
S&P
that.
500 buy side 300
Nice.
million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 13.4 million. Dow 30 buy side 25.5 million. Mag 7
pretty
sell
quick.
side 1 million.
Clutch exit there too. Oh wait a minute, wait. That's going all over the place actually.
Just keep an eye on the markets here. Just seeing a little bit of move towards the upside on the Dixie.
Wow,
a little bit of
that's
movement towards the
guys.
upside on
This
oil.
is pretty volatile. Be careful. Wow, that was 50 points within
Trump,
1 second down
says
and up.
that there are no talks or conversations going on or scheduled with the Iranians. Naval blockade remains in full force and effect. Hormuz Strait is open and operating. All auto mines are removed or detonated. So again, Trump says no talks with the Iranians.
I guess that was a clutch exit.
Philadelphia Semiconductor Index falling 3.7%, most since July 29th.
YM's jumping. Okay. So far what I'm seeing here is we have the daily order block, the closest one, holding for now.
ADR is falling 10%, the biggest drop since June 5th.
That's a big push. That's already 100 points of range in the first 2 minutes. Guys, today could get wild. We'll see. This open, that was quite the volatility there. Kiss it goodbye. Maybe. Hard rejection there. Okay, it's on the bottom portion of this daily bullish order block. Almost broke it. I will try a long just for a 50-point scalp at the 1 hour bullish order block. Just caught 50 points to the downside with 2 minis. Nice, Josh. Securing another max payout. Dude, you're so crazy. You literally 2 minis on at the open. Like, that's crazy. Nice, man. Man, this 5-minute candle hasn't even closed. And we already have such a wide range. Okay, that didn't tap me in. I'm not removing that order. I'm going to try to trade very carefully today. New 5-minute candle. But that's still a pretty big range. That's 120 points set by the first 5-minute candle. It's pretty big. we're going to have big news today, VIX is indicating. Okay. Gentlemen, already made your daily profit target. Nice. I mean, that's an easy easy day of work right there. 5 minutes and done. I'd say that's not too bad.
S&P 500 Energy Index set to close at first record since March.
Okay, we got quite a bit of divergence right now between the NASDAQ and the S&P. What are you thinking here, Leo, so far? It's pretty volatile.
Yeah, I'm just back.
Okay.
Oh, mega sideways candle.
Yeah. It did the first 5 minutes, 120 points. It was very up and down too. It wasn't very directional at all.
Keep an eye on the markets
Oh
again.
yeah,
Seeing
looks like it's not
a decline on the dollar.
directional. It closed like a
No, the new
sideways
bits and
5
news have
minutes.
just come through.
Yeah.
Of course, if there's anything, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, at
It
least we
went
know
like
that it's
up and down like 3 times. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, at least we know that it's sideways.
Yeah.
The YM dropped. Russell and the NASDAQ and the S&P are doing the same thing.
I'm gonna take a short here. I got stopped. Taking another one. Okay. That 1 hour order block was almost the absolute perfect one.
Oh yeah.
But it missed missed by like 2 points. I was trying to long at 629, I think, or 630. I guess we successfully are holding the 50 EMA. Or successfully broke above it.
Yeah.
If this candle closes above 750, I'm gonna go long. Short from 785. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see if this stays sideways or not. The yes still could. JR, good day.
I joined the shorts. That's 760.
Nice.
Let's see if it goes back at least to the middle of the range. Or if it holds the 9.
Maybe the killer 29 could test.
701.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice short.
Nice rejection.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not with financial just on, bro. I'm missing. I knew that I was missing something.
What missing one?
Oh, financial just on.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, dude, this is sketchy business for me. It's like a very clean downtrend overnight. Now for New York session, who knows how nasty it gets. That's like, those are like the unfortunate times whenever you get a clean move overnight, and then, you know, New York session ends up being the time for consolidation. For me, that's
yeah,
like
like
sucks so bad.
at least it's clear. Like on the first 5-minute candle, you'll know that it's sideways. Like
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no, like at least you know that it's sideways. Gotta trade like it's sideways.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna tread along at the 1 hour order block, I guess. 629, so that'll just be like a 1-point sweep below the low. While I do Guardians, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Leo.
Yep.
What do you think? Should I get like 98 and like as many skills as possible, and then just max?
And that's a nice one to do. Like it looks cool. It's cool to do it, I think.
It takes so long.
Yeah, but
and then I won't have a skill cape for like ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of just going for it. Like, get the first 99, get the second, and so on.
Did you take like 40 points on that short?
Yep.
Nice. Asia was great last night too for anyone that stayed up. Went to London, closed, but action was good as evening went on. Yeah, it looked pretty clean from what I saw. I didn't take any trades.
Man, it's fighting like crazy.
Oh yeah. Gonna go long 629, try to hit a 100-point banger. 25-point stop. $400 overnight, chop all day. Yeah, it's potentially stay sideways today. Because yeah, it was a pretty strong overnight move, so you know, we're not guaranteed the
S&P
continuation.
500 healthcare sector hits record high, last up
continue.
1.8%. Tim's gonna to get the U.S. pending home
So
sales
far, it
data.
doesn't look like it.
Pending home sales change month-to-month forecast 0% prior minus 5.4%, and pending homes index prior 72.5.
Today wouldn't be a good day for a 75 to 100-point banger. You'll take only 40 to 60 points. Yeah, I'm trying to catch like the bottom of the range right now and take out like 75% of the range.
Hey, yo, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, guys? How the PNL? How you feeling?
Oh, Trayson, you're saying today would be a good day to take 100 points? Yeah. It's a lot of volatility.
Do you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's going to sweep the lows, bro.
Yeah. That's where I'm entering.
So, how you guys feeling?
Feeling good, man. Feeling good.
Pretty neutral.
Pretty neutral. Yeah, I'm neutral. Like on the markets, I'm neutral.
Yeah. In life, I'm neutral. I'm like still waking up.
Yeah.
Harry Barbara, aloha.
I don't mean.
You're taking a long on the sweep, Leo?
I'm already long.
Okay.
Trying to manage one.
You got like a
Right
50-point stop loss?
Like if it's, yeah, basically something like that. I don't have a stop loss on the screen, but
Okay.
I'm waiting to see what happens if after the sweep,
Yeah.
and depending what it does, I'll stop the trade
Okay.
altogether. You know, the Russell already swept the lows. Looks like he wants to pull back. I'm aiming like 717, something like that.
Okay. I'll be aiming 730 when I get in.
Here it comes.
The sweeper. The sweeper.
The sweeper. How are the OS flips going, bro?
Not too bad. I slowed it down to 24-hour flips. So it slowed down the profit, but I'm up to like 65 mil, I think, something like that total, since we started with the plugin.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, not too
Yeah,
bad.
already like a
5 minutes
very
ago until we
good
get the US pending home
start.
sales change month to month.
Yeah.
Forecast 0% prime.
Yeah, like I'm
price
pretty
spot
much
4%.
doing
Pending
the
homes
most
index
efficient
price 72.5.
buyables and whatnot. I'm gonna widen my stop on this, making it 50 points. ES is like not even close to sweeping NASDAQ swept.
Yeah, that's sketchy, a little bit sketchy.
Yeah. BW, Oda Block, Z Hacker. Come on, buddy, old pal. Show us the range you want to make here.
The pullbacker.
The pullbacker.
Yeah, this green candle is the green candle that we need. Like this one is what we need.
Here we go. We confirmed Leo's on the 1-minute chart.
Yeah, this is the green candle we need. Maybe it's not the green candle we want, but it's the green candle we need, my brother.
Yes, sir. Okay,
That's
auto
it, bro.
break even.
That is it, my friend.
That is it.
Actually it. The continue, please.
Do not pull back here. No. Yeah. Oh, locked in 10 points.
No. Yeah.
Oh well, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
wasn't meant to be, my bro. Like, but the Russell is skyrocketing. Mammoth, hello. Tracy on your long, bro. No stop loss. You're holding this thing. That's what's up.
Good luck, Trace. That's sketchy.
Cold Pasha, bro. Don't forget.
And I guess it held the 1 hour, but still sketchy.
Yeah. It needs to break this 21 EMA on the one, then it's a continuation of the sideways move. Otherwise, we are trending down, you know?
Yeah. Like the ES is sideways, but it's actually like rejecting somewhat clean moving averages. NASDAQ's just all over the place. So if this NASDAQ direction is real, the ES probably helps it keep going.
You know, and we have the new 1 hour, and we have news dropping, so like, who knows what's going on?
Oh, we got some data dropping very soon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pending home sales, something like that.
1 minute ago now. With
Okay.
the pending home sales change month to month.
I think there's another one in like 15 minutes. I think it's red, right?
That one already went, like, it was 15 minutes
it did.
before
Okay, my bad.
open. So yeah, after this one, it's basically nothing for the whole day.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to trade safe here and only like pretty much take the trades that are gonna be like nice and easy, in and out. I'm gonna have my auto break even set. Like, I don't want to risk too much today. I hit my max loss limit yesterday. I want to trade safe today. So definitely size down as well.
Today should be a day just to get a green day, and that's it. No matter how big the profits, just to close a green day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like right now I'm down like $20 on each account. So it's not bad with how much volatility there is right now.
Of 0%. Pending homes index 71.2, 71.2.
Is that bullish or bearish?
No idea.
Maybe that's sideways. Still holding the long, bro, but it's not looking good right now.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy.
I'm with a good average though.
Oof. The next daily bullish order block is down at 575. I don't know what it's gonna do there.
We have put out the US pending homes July 2026 report on the feed for you to read through.
Weak number for housing. Okay. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, you know, with interest rates and everything. I mean, I know a lot of builders, at least where I'm from, have definitely slowed down because of rates, and because buying has slowed down as well.
Like, cycle life,
yeah. Like I know a couple builders where, you know, they build houses for like the middle class, the upper middle class, and it's a little bit too risky for them to build right now, because even people with pretty good money to buy, those type of people, they're smart with their money too, so they're usually not just gonna buy for cash a house. They'll try to finance some of it.
Yeah.
And the borrowing rates are just terrible right now, compared to what people believe they should be. So
let's go, bro.
Compared to Brazil, our borrowing rates are crazy good. Look at that spiker. The spiker. Nice long.
Still holding this. But after a spike like that, it usually does not continue. That's the problem.
Yeah, because it just hit some stop losses right there, and then who knows if it's just a liquidity sweep.
Yeah,
US
713 is
at
my exit,
21.
and I'm holding. That would be like 90 points if it goes.
Okay, that's a nice long either way. Nice job. Nice trace on 120 on one long, one micro long, not bad. Market maker says, "Good fight, brother. You did well, but I did better."
No, I'm saying that to the market maker right now, bro.
Actually, yeah, true. Leo's saying that.
As long as 623, bro. I told you all, like I was going to do that.
Very nice.
I was already long before.
And that is why Leo's the GOAT right there. See, like I'm not in this long right now because I got stopped out for 10 points profit. And yeah, just scaredy pants. That's why Leo's the GOAT. He don't get scared. Market maker does not phase him.
Yeah, it's a
Leo phases the market maker.
yeah, basically. Like he pisses himself every time he sees me.
I mean, there's a reason why he's hiding behind me, bro. Because he knows I'll at least protect him from you a little bit.
Yeah, bro.
Like you're not gonna punch me out to get to him, you know.
The last time he like tried to do some funny things against me, like he ended up like with no arms, bro. He ended up with no arms at all.
Yeah, he got GG'd pretty quick.
Yeah, got trailed out. Like he went like 4 points away or 10 points away or whatever.
That's not bad.
Not bad. Did not bad or
not bad or
like doesn't even make sense.
It makes sense. Don't worry. It all makes sense.
It all makes sense. It's not like we are like crazy, by the way. It's not like 11 years day trading every day like got to my head, you know? It's not like
if you trade 8 to 10 hours a day, guys, you're definitely not gonna go crazy. Trust.
No, not at all. It's recommended by 99% of doctors.
Sometimes you miss the coffee shop and go to the other.
There you go to the market. Life Mountain, am I only trading one micro? Yes. I hit my max loss limit on my accounts yesterday, so I want to just take it easy today. Also, with this volatility, like I'm not trying to mess with it too much. Like I could definitely take the risks and I'll probably, you know, make a good profit, but the thing is if I get a trade where this turns directional and I get stopped out, like I can easily start FOMO trading and all of that. So I want to prevent that beforehand. Yeah, ES confirmed sideways. NASDAQ just a little bit directional to the downside, just a tiny bit.
Giving like the impression that it's trying to go down, but look at that, another long, bro.
Yeah.
At the same spot, easy.
Oh, really? Nice.
Back the profits that we lost. Not lost, like
yeah, didn't get
gain.
Yeah.
Yeah, 628, 625. I think I should stop taking longs there because like it's the 4th time that it touches that level.
Nice buyers in there. the ES back above the 21 EMA.
Yeah, yeah, Tracy, actively trading the whole day, not good. It's not good for your head, bro. Like it takes a lot of energy.
Yeah.
To actually day trade the whole day takes a lot of energy. At least today, like the first candle of NASDAQ, like was easy to. The first 5-minute candle already told us what was going to happen, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you should have seen
Mega
it too, because it
sideways.
was like, it was up and down 50 points within seconds. Like back and
Yeah,
forth. The very
don't
first
doubt.
minute candle, yeah. BW doesn't take much energy, just click long or short and play RuneScape on the side. Yeah. But at a certain point, you start making terrible trades. The more time you're exposed to the charts. I'm thinking of possibly long on another sweep of the lows.
I think I'm going to do some clue scrolls today.
Oh, nice. You guys some stacked up?
Turkish Foreign
You're
Ministry
just
say
gonna be
they
farming
strongly
them?
condemn airstrikes by Israel on Syrian bases.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Start with the easy ones. Like I have a bunch of them.
Yo, Pasha, the real-time clock that you have, where it from?
I don't know. It's some website.
Okay.
Okay. The sweeper. Okay, I'm long. I'll just go for 50 points this time.
The first minute of this new 5-minute dropped like this.
Yeah. Might tap into that daily bullish order block right at 575. Let's see what it does when it taps it. Why would I long? I mean, you're right. I could have shorted up there. It just didn't get high enough for me to comfortably short. Yes, broke at a little bit of the sideways range. It's still above 15-minute range.
My trade of 8 rose a little bit.
Okay, there's the sweep on ES. That was a pretty big sweep. What strategy am I using to long here? I'm just looking at the price action, and there have been, like, we started off sideways, And then every sweep got a pretty strong bounce. So I guess that's all it is. But the entry that I'm doing is not the best, I guess. Just like 1 point below the previous low. That's about it. But you know, this kind of started to become directional. Okay, that's the daily bullish order block testing now. Large sell orders, no buyers coming in. It's not getting the bounce like I would like it to. How high did it have to go for me to take a short? Back to the top of the range. But now that it looks a little bit directional, now I'm like, maybe I want to short at the 21 EMA on the 5 minute. The bouncer.
Bro, I caught a long on that 1 minute order block that formed.
Nice. Dude, just you saying that like sounds so funny, bro. Oh
Oh
man.
man. Like no joke, this 1 minute order blocks, they are alive sometimes.
Yeah, true. When are
The
you gonna
stop loss
jump
is so
around like
tiny.
Oda? Ay 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 ay.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I don't
it
know,
does
bro.
seem
And the breaking the neck status type deal. I don't know. I would have to collab with Oda to be able to do something like that, bro.
Yeah, the no cap, the cap thing that he does, that alone like breaks my neck.
I just saw a clip yesterday. He did it and it hit his head on like the side of a couch, bro.
Yeah,
And it was like very hard.
Yeah, the sound looks like
Bro, like he probably actually like damaged his brain, no joke.
no. Yeah, he got a concussion for sure.
Yeah.
Bro, there's one video of him that has like, I don't know, like 50 million views or something. Like he's reacting to like a guy that like it's a Muslim, and the guy like wakes up, prays, eats a breakfast, goes to the gym, works out. Like that Muslim life, you know,
Yeah.
prays again. And the end in that night, like it's two dudes that are married and have a children. And they kiss at the end, and he's like, bro, like he's in shock.
Wait, it's two dudes?
Yeah, like it's a Muslim man, but he's gay and it's married at the end. Like I gotta send
Oh
you
my
the clip.
goodness,
Like
bro.
it's too funny.
Bro.
He's like he reacted on the live stream. Let me see if I can find it.
That's crazy, bro.
Like how can you be like Muslim, do all these things?
Oh my. That's actually crazy. I guess they got those kids from their
Yeah.
wives.
Let me see.
Or
At some point
something.
I'll find it.
That's crazy, bro. Was it like just like a funny video?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. That'd be like way too crazy, bro. I don't want to get
Oh, I found it.
political or like into other stuff, but like I don't know if you've seen like a lot of US news, Leo, but there is like, dude, that demographic, there's some crazy stuff that happens, bro. Like very sad, crazy stuff.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying they got the kids and everything. That just like reminds me, bro. I'm like, man.
Yeah.
Like actually crazy stuff, bro. And it's like it's a recurring theme too. That's the scary thing.
Yeah. I found it. I sent it to you. Like it has like I don't know how many like that's I think it's like 40 million views.
It's crazy.
That clip.
Yeah, I'll
I
check it
sent it
out
to you.
later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Like he's like reacting to the life of the dude, and it's like, oh yeah, like nice life.
Come on, don't stop me out at 10 points. Give me the 50, bro. Honestly, to be completely honest here, I think I might need to take 25 pointer. That just
No,
missed
I'll
my
send
maybe. Oh, I'll take
sending
30
you on
pointer.
the trading
There
memes.
we go. I took 30 pointers there. That was 1 point from stopping me out at 10 points profit, bro. That would have made me pissed off.
Nice
Okay,
trade,
we're up
nice
30
trade.
bucks on each account now. The comeback. All right, I'm gonna play another stream. Let's see here.
Yeah, two dudes kiss at the end, bro. Like just saying.
Okay, trigger warning. Got it.
I'll watch it on the stream with you.
Okay, let's see. Screen. Okay, let's see here. Wait.
Yeah, he probably is going to.
Why is it not working? Where's my sound? Bro. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
4:45 a.m. to have my pre-dawn meal. Then right after I pray my Fajr.
Fajr, that's around like 5, 6 a.m. by the way, guys. You have to wake up, that's one of the daily prayers.
Then I jump straight to work and listen to the Quran while working.
MashaAllah, may God bless you.
While working, I do some laundry, get the kids up, prepare their meal,
2 kids as well, MashaAllah alayk. May God bless you even more.
fed them, clean up the living room. Then it was time for dawn praying.
The hard player as well, and working out as well. This guy he's efficient, no XP waste.
While the kid went to nap, I started working out.
Yeah.
After their nap, we finished our laundry. They stayed around as I prayed my Asar. Around 5:30, I fed them their dinner. We took a walk.
May God bless you, bro. This guy's efficient.
By the time we came back, it was time to break my fast.
Wow, fasting as well.
coffee and a kiss from my husband.
إنه لا يذل من واليت
آمين.
ولا يعز من عاديت.
POV tried to not be
Seeing major
cancelled.
platform shares touching over 2-week low, last down 3.8%.
Bro, that's hot on for sure.
Bro, did my internet just go down after that?
No, I'm hearing you. Yeah, that's hot on 100% confirmed.
They did it for the clip?
Oh man.
So you're telling me these dudes are straight and they just did that to clip farm?
No way.
Wait, Pasha, maybe it's like I didn't see the keys, but maybe it's like a normal keys, like, you know, like men's keys.
Russian style kiss?
Do Muslims do that?
No, he said my husband, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. But they did that as a joke.
Oh yeah, if, they like the two dudes. They did it on purpose, 100%.
Yeah, like they're actually
The
straight.
the whole clip. Yeah, no. They
Wait,
not
wait,
straight,
what?
bro. Like they it's confirmed haram, bro.
Wait, so they're not straight?
No.
Okay. That's crazy, bro.
UK Navy.
All the block is
Party
too
report
funny.
bulk
All the
carrier
block is too
struck by
funny.
projectile. So UK MTO says they received a report of incident in Hormuz on August 15th.
Bro, do we short here? Like it just hit stop losses to the upside ended at the 21 EMA, and then just what's it doing? Was ist das?
I'm Muslim and I'm in a Muslim community. There's a lot of gays. It's haram in our religion, but this video is funny. Yeah, it's funny 100%. Like the funny thing is not the video or if the guys are gay or not. Like it's that all the block was reacting to it, expecting one thing, and at the end, like it crumbles in his head, you know. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, that's the funny thing, Leo. That's definitely the funny thing.
Yeah, that's the part that's funny.
Yeah.
Sure. Absolutely.
This man is efficient, no XP wasted. Yeah. The one tick is at the end, bro. Quick with it. It's quick with it.
That's crazy, bro. Like you described the whole video to me, and I'm like still shocked, bro. Like, I'm
It's
still
funny, bro, it's
shocked,
funny.
bro.
Like he did his 5 prayers. He did everything, bro.
Okay,
Just had flashbacks
dude,
from Iraq.
do we actually? Okay, I'm shorting here.
Wesley, you were in Iraq, bro. Nice. Not nice, but like respect. He was fasting as well, bro.
Okay, got 15 points on this short. 20. Okay.
Yeah, this
We
looks
want
like
this to
it's
stay sideways on the ES. The ES is on the upper side of that downward channel. Don't just break out here, bro.
like right now.
Should be a good
On
short.
the
I shorted at
NQ?
678.
Yeah.
Looks like the perfect
this-
spot to find rejection, bro. Go ahead,
Bro,
sorry.
I think your view up is in the wrong place. Okay.
Yeah, trade of eight's
Oh,
weird,
no, it's-
but
oh yeah, when it changed to the 1 minute, you need to do like a zoom out
yeah.
to gather all the info. But yeah, like what was that?
Come on, give me the 50 points. Now the NASDAQ's holding strong while the ES gets a pullback. Good. Good. Look in Discord meme. He bumps his head on the monitor.
Oh, the one I saw.
Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah, he does the whatever that is, neck break.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, what was that? Oh my god, well I just got, oh my god. What was that? Tell me what was that? Tell me what was that? I'm not bleeding.
That one is like that one. I was
What
actually
with this
worried
thing?
that he like got a brain damage, brain injury.
Okay,
or
let me try
something.
this. Oh my
That's like
God.
that's a hard hit, bro.
Yeah, this
Like
sound,
right
like,
on the
this
back
sound.
of the head, dude. Like that sounds like his skull cracking, bro. That's crazy. Come on, NASDAQ, what are you doing?
Bro, no joke. Nasdaq looks like it broke that trend down and it's trying to go up now. That's the
No way. Nah, Leo, it's faking out.
thing. Bro, no, it's not, bro.
It just tapped the kill at 29.
Like he did 3 sweeps there to the downside. Yeah, the killer 29
Nah, it's
just
going
got
down.
tapped.
It's going down. What is it though?
It's the 1030 short.
Like, look at that little nasty sweep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see the
Yeah,
nasty
it's going
sweep?
down. It's going down.
Like, we haven't broken the previous high yet. Give me
Bro,
my
look at
50 points,
BTC.
brother. Give me my 50 points.
Look at BTC pumping. Be careful.
Uh-oh. We gotta go long on NASDAQ because BTC's pumping. Not this. We gotta go long now on NASDAQ, you tell me?
Yeah. BTC's pumping, bro. Like you Dunsky on your chart.
Uh-oh. Real talk, though, the ES is, like, holding above moving averages now. So, like, you might be right, actually.
I'm telling you, I'm not like no joke. It looks like the the NQ broke the trend line down, and it's holding above EMAs. And
Yeah.
At some point, it can start
Like, it's creating a bull flag right now on the 1 minute.
yeah.
Needs to either break down or break out. Okay, I'll close it, bro.
Look, like it's
That's so annoying. I closed it for, like, I think, like, I lost, like, $1 or something. I think I got a bad fill on one of the accounts.
Yeah, they will. It's better to panic first than panic last, bro.
Yeah. But like, watch this. Watch this. If it just gets like strong sellers, just instantly just drops, guess what? People are gonna be like, Pasha, what were you thinking? It didn't break the high yet. I thought you said you're gonna short.
Yeah, like take care of your own trades, chat. Like, actually, like, you know.
Bro, and Guardians missing the portal is like one of the most annoying things ever. Dang.
Yeah.
I think I go sleep again.
You think you're what? Gonna go back to sleep?
Yeah.
Not a bad
Okay.
idea.
Good night, I think. Good morning.
Yeah, like this could just change direction, start going up, but I think it's very dumb to long here, for sure. I think the only play here is shorts, but potential market structure shift on the lower time frames. Yeah. The ES is at VWAP right now, pretty much. And there's the rejection that we needed.
Instant buyers after that that
Yeah,
red candle.
holding the 9
closed.
now.
Like how awful is that?
Yeah, ultimately, I guess, that daily bullish order block held, like, absolutely perfectly. It only got 5 points of drawdown so far. So the top of it was 575. I think if this does turn bullish, like full change of trend, you know, like from the overnight downtrend, I think there will be plenty of time to enter long here. So for anybody that's like getting FOMO or something like that, like just know there's going to be plenty of time to go long, because ICT always works. And you know, there's order blocks that are left behind and all that, and they're definitely gonna test for us to get an entry to the long side, you know. Do I use VWAP on Tradeovate? Yes, but sometimes it doesn't align whenever I'm like on the 1 minute time frame, so I don't pay attention to that when it's, you know, different. I like, I have VWAP on my Webull, VWAP on my trading view. So yeah, I do pay attention to it. Pasha, let's try long. No thank you, no thank you. Like I said, I'm trying to trade safe today. I'm not trying to take like risky trades where I could potentially get into big drawdown. Like right now on a long, like if I were to decide to long here, like this might sound stupid, but legitimately, like I would be putting my stop at the low. Like down at 568. Because if I truly think it's going long, like that's a spot that I would assume is not going to break. Leo, what you doing today on OS?
Clue scrolls.
Oh yeah. What's your method of getting them? Doing hards?
No, just whatever drops while
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
doing.
Okay.
I don't search for it.
Okay. So you're doing Slayer and just whatever drops?
Yeah, whatever drops, I do it. But I
Okay.
have like 10 of those, like 15, I don't know how many in the bank, and it's not dropping anymore because I'm stacked up to the maximum.
Not bad. Yeah, whenever I was doing them on my Iron Man, I think I forgot what I was using to get them. I guess I was just using Slayer. Look at the 1 minute. It's a bull flag with lower highs, breaking top 769 on SPX. Yeah, the S&P looks like it bottomed out. It looks like it might go for a run, you know. Like I said, I'm trying to take safe trades with low stop, or with small stop losses, so because of that I don't really want to get too crazy. Like here, that pullback to the 9 again, like maybe that would be a good long for the breakout, but I would rather see a breakout first. Okay.
I'm holding longs, but the stop loss is very, very small.
Yeah.
Like below 640, I should be getting out.
Yeah, like right here on this pullback, like right here I can long, right here. And like the only reason for the long in here is honestly because ES has really changed structure. Like Leo said it's changed structure on the 1 minute. I don't really trust the 1 minute on this. On the 5 minutes, still bearish structure, but I think the ES is what gives us potentially an early indication of market structure shift. Is the ES is actually like turning bullish right now. Lynette, you're not trading until the chart stops looking like a barcode. Yeah. Yeah, it might take a while. Could not even happen today, who knows?
Yeah, like the structure change, the market structure change will happen above 705, 7010.
Yeah, yeah,
But
breaking
like
that high.
judging by the trend line that we had, NQ looked like it broke, you know. So
Yeah,
now
for sure.
maybe it comes to form a higher low overall to go up again, or just going to push down, like we never know.
Yep. Yeah, ES losing the moving averages. Buyers seem to be stepping in earlier now. Let's see.
This 5-minute order block will be interesting.
Yeah. I missed my stop by like a couple ticks, bro. It'll be a miracle if I don't get stopped out here.
Let's see, Meta is dropping a lot. SpaceX, Nvidia, AMD, Micron, SanDisk, all the semiconductor stocks are -6%, 7, 5.
Dang. Yeah, I got stopped out of my long. That's why I should have held my short right there. That sucks. I like it stayed up there for like so long, man. It was sketchy. For the long or for the shorts.
Yeah, but like if you look at the 5-minute, you can see that there's a lot of wicks on the candles that were
Yeah,
closing. Like a
yeah.
lot of rejection. So
like that's why
the thing.
that's why I was holding short. But the
Yeah.
ES is what kind of faked it out for me. Not really the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ I was still like fairly confident in the shorts, but the ES actually changed market structure there for a second. Now it's just going back to being sideways. So, I still believe in a potential higher low being formed, though.
Yeah, maybe this is it. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Still believe in the higher low. Honestly, this may be the trade. I'm gonna take a long here. And basically watch to see if a higher low forms, and then stay long for the breakout of highs. We'll see though, because downside continuation could happen, and then we just get big momentum to the downside. But I think it might be worth the risk to try to catch a higher low here.
I'm not gonna lie. I joined the shorts.
Okay. For the
But,
sweep
like,
of the low?
Not the sweep of the low, but like a new push down.
Okay.
Because it's below everything, rejection on the bigger structure, it's lower highs.
Yeah.
But like this is the spot that if it's going to form a higher low, needs to be right here. Because below this doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm kind of like watching the ES. I kind of like how the ES looks. Just a little bit for the longs.
S&P affirms Nvidia's rating, including AA issuer credit rating.
You still in that short?
No. I already took longs. Took
Okay,
shorts,
good.
took longs. I'm
Nice.
kind of scalping this little range.
Yeah.
It's giving like 10 points. But I'm holding like 598 now.
Okay.
Onto a poll, Bank of England to hold bank rate at 3.75% this year, according to 56 of 64 economists. Also from the poll, UK inflation is averaged 3.1% and economic growth at 1.1% for 2026 versus a prior poll of 3.1% and 1% respectively. And according to the poll, Bank of England hold bank rate steady
Nice.
at 3.75% through the first quarter of next year, according to median estimates.
Nice.
Yeah, like previous week's low is over at 534. This previous week's low. We've had literally like 8 4-hour candles in a row that are red. Like, I think we're due for a pullback, and probably that previous week low would be a support spot. That's my assumption. So, like, if this does make a higher low, that's going to be more obvious. But even on a sweep, it's going to be right above the previous week low. And also the daily bullish order block.
Yeah, judging by what's happening in the day, we are probably going to sweep lows again.
Yeah.
If it just continues the behavior, you know. But the S&P is already like pushing up.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I kind of like the longs on the S&P whenever it came down there. It just like, it looks different. I don't know what it is about it. It looks different. Like, it looks more sideways. It looks like there's support coming in now at higher levels on the S&P on that range. Why is this bullish in any way? I'm not saying it's bullish like right now, but I think that there's going to be buyers at a certain point.
Yeah, sellers appearing. Let's see what happens next.
I'm gonna add on at 568.
Oof.
Nice little sweeper. Missed my add-on by 5 points. ES still holding a higher low. Missed me by like 1 tick. Okay, there we go. Add it on now.
According to TASM News, alarm sirens were heard in Dubai. So again, TASM News says alarm sirens were heard in Dubai.
Someone was shorting because of that, probably.
Yeah.
So there's that bit of news being reported now by other major news wise. Dubai residents get UAE missile threat alert.
A little bit of war news. Uh-oh. Large selling orders right there.
French budget minister says the government will not hire OpenAI. Government will hire sovereign AI such as Mistral.
Oil's on fire again. Gas on fire. Did you get stopped out of your long, Leo?
Yeah. Got out.
Okay.
When I heard the news, I got out. You never know what's going to happen, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe there's like a mega spike down.
I think this may have swept previous week's low. No, not yet. It's at 535 approximately.
So the UAE now confirming air defense systems detected a missile threat.
So 535 previous week's low. If it breaks and stays below that, I don't know how low we go then. You were gonna take a long, but you're short after that news. Okay, good luck. Hourly closing, yep. Okay, large NASDAQ selling. No large orders on the ES at all. The ES does look like it wants to sweep the low again.
So just keep an eye on WTI oil prices here. Just seeing a little bit of movement up towards the upside off the back of the Dubai residents getting UAE missile threat alert, and then the UAE later, shortly after confirming air defense systems detected a missile threat.
Oh yeah, that hit TP1 as well on the 15-minute orb. Man, just looking and back at the overnight price action, so clean, bro. So clean. Just like a leg down, and then like a big bear flag forms, another leg down, bounce, another leg down,
US
big bear
Treasuries
flag
to
forms,
auction
another leg
$110
down.
billion in 4-week bills.
Yeah.
So they'll be auctioning that on August 20th, settled August 25th.
Wow. I just realized the 15-minute orb actually did not fail. Dude, that wick, that final wick before the drop, that was 2 points or like 2.5 points away from stopping out the orb trade. That's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
So the
ES is going for
15-minute
the
orb was
sweep
actually
now.
successful. I thought it failed with the volatility.
Yeah, this is going to fall off a cliff right now.
Yeah,
Or
it's
the
pretty
buyers are going
heavy.
to step in.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like we dropped a lot. We're 800 points from previous day high. Over 500 points below previous day low. Like we're dropping quite a bit. Massive sell orders. ES has broken the low of day. Pasha, it's not too late to reverse. I don't know if it's gonna be smart to go short here though.
Yeah, the pressure on the sell side is strong.
Yeah.
Maybe after the ES sweep of lows, maybe it does a pullback on NQ. You know?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, it was getting directional, then did a fake out for the breakout. Looked like it was holding. Right now, it's like, looks like it's going back to directional. I would love like a nice big pullback to the 21 EMA.
Me too. A nice pullbacker.
Yeah. So that we could actually do what we said we wanted to do, which is short at the 21 EMA, which is what we did.
Yeah, but like
And then
for
went
the
long.
third time. For the third time, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
At some point, it's going to fail.
Yeah, true. I mean, not guaranteed, actually. But I mean, looking at financial juice, like before the market opened, looking for like what fundamentally changed in the market, like based on headlines and things like that, it seems like potential like World War type of like beginnings, you know? Like Russia and North Korea talking about a new world order to creating one together. Then like Iran and
UAE's the situation is currently
whoever
safe
else,
after
Turkey, I
missile threat.
think, having some drama. The U.S. saying some stuff. And no doubt China's like thinking some stuff up too for all the garbage that's going on right now.
Yeah, I'm holding a long, bro. 533,
Yeah,
I
same.
entered again. Let's see what
Nice.
happens.
But like just based on like those things, you know, fundamentally, I don't see anything else that would like make the market fully shift back to the downside and like actually just keep going down, you know? Like the closest thing fundamentally would be like World War.
Like, this is just a pullback, man. Like, overall, the daily, this is a pullback.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for
Like this,
people,
there's
because
like
there's people that are like saying in the chat like, "Oh,
no.
we're dropping like a rock, we're doing this, we're doing that," but like I don't see anything fundamentally like 100% that could cause that. Like going back to like 26K, you know. The only thing is, like I said, maybe potential risk of like world war. Maybe that's being priced in a little bit today. I have no idea. Obviously, that would be a
Bro,
pretty big fundamental change.
I don't even think about that at all, to be honest. Like, I want to know like which direction the NQ is pointing down right now.
Yeah.
To be honest, I trade like for the next 30 minutes. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know like what's going to happen in the next 5 months.
Well, like whenever I'm trying to hit like banger trades, that's what I'm like thinking of. Because I'm thinking, what is the potential today? If like there was actually something fundamental, I would be like, dude, the potential today is 500 more points down. So like, I'm gonna hold shorts and I'm not gonna be afraid to hold them, basically.
Yeah.
Like I don't see anything really.
Yeah, like if you look at the NASDAQ on the 5 minute, what we are doing like lower highs and lower lows, and every time we break lows, it gets rejected like more than 50% of the previous move.
Yeah.
So right here, right now, is a good spot to go long. That's why I entered long at 533 because that sweep happened, and looked like it was stopping. Like if now the next candle is it's a red candle and continues down, then it changed the character of what it's doing.
Yeah.
And like then it's like, yeah, now it changed. There's a reason why you're falling. Like maybe I don't know what it is. Like when I like the way I see it, I never know what it is. Like I can't guess. But it's the price is going to show, you know?
Yeah,
Going to show.
100%. And
But
the ES
yeah,
is
it
still
makes
not
sense.
really showing heavy selling.
Yeah, yes, swept lows. Whenever
Yeah.
yes swept the lows, NQ stop dropping, start pulling back with yes, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why
But
I'm
the
holding
ES
long
is
still.
pretty dang close to all-time highs. And like I guess there is quite a bit of downside potential if it wants to make a deep pullback on like the daily time frame. Which, you know, if it wants to do that, the NASDAQ probably can do the same thing.
Yeah, today is probably going to close a red candle, you know. It's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
what is going to happen. By now, we should have reversed already. So
Yeah,
maybe
we're
it continues dropping.
definitely not going up like 530 points from here for sure.
Yeah, if that was the case, it should have started like right after open, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
after
right after New York
sweeping a little
Open.
bit, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sweep a little bit and start going up again.
Yep. Why would we go back to all-time highs? Makes no sense. I know. It does not. I guess that's why I'm longing, because the market doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So short, I guess.
Yeah, short right here, right now. After it dropped to like 500 points, take another short now. Because of course it's
Tasm
going to
News
continue.
says unconfirmed reports indicate that several missiles were fired by Yemeni armed forces.
More war news.
More war news. Like my long was so good. Took me back.
Also from Tasm News, there's a powerful explosions rock Jebel Ali in Dubai.
Yeah, that rejection does not look good on the 1 minute. heavy on the NASDAQ. Okay, if this breaks the daily bullish order block, if it breaks it, I max loss limit out today. And I'll go to trading and eval. It's still in the order block, but it did tap here and it ran up 130 points. Maybe that was it, man.
Yeah, it seems like you're trying to take trades that already happened, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
That
I
trade
took that
already
one. That
happened.
was a great trade, but might not be valid anymore potentially. But I'm
Yeah,
like, I guess I'm trying to long here because of the previous week low as well. Who knows if that holds? Man, dude, semis being down over 6% is crazy. After making like an insane break, dude.
Yeah, the volatility on those are insane.
Yeah. The whole index is down 6.1%, bro. I really hope Gurov took profit on his call, bro. I'm telling you right now, like, that call option is down like 50% or more today.
Yeah, he probably took profit. I
Yeah.
think. I hope.
I hope
More
so.
than I think.
According to Washington Post, US mulls smaller military presence in the Gulf once the war ends. It's further detail into this then from the Washington Post. The Pentagon is evaluating its military footprint in the Middle East in an early sign of the Iran war's potential to transform the US presence in the region, according to 8 people, including officials and others familiar with the matter. One of the key areas the Defense Department is assessing is whether pullback troops from the Persian Gulf, where America's large overseas military bases, have been battered by months of Iranian strikes, according to two people familiar with the ongoing analysis said.
Go up, bro. Just like Give me the pullback to the niner.
Yeah, I wonder if that was bullish news.
Seems like it.
Yeah, there's buyers on it. It's interesting
Yeah.
because it's not like
And long.
confirmation of anything. It's like they're thinking about their presence in the Middle East, basically.
Yeah.
So I guess that gives a little hope that the U.S. withdraws. So far, price has not gotten acceptance below previous week's low. Tiny bit of RSI divergence, Leo. Tiny bit, like barely,
Tiny bit.
from that previous dipper.
Yeah, I'm holding this long. My stop is already at break even.
Nice.
Maybe this is what we need to continue. Yeah, 560 is getting rejected.
BW, if my time says 16 and yours says 15, make sure you hit the live button on the bottom of your video. Sometimes YouTube gets a little bit delayed, and you have to like either refresh the stream or hit the live button.
Yeah, just below Pasha's webcam, there's a live button that you hit. Do that once in a while. Like if you minimize the live streams screen, sometimes YouTube pauses it, and when it comes back, it just restarts, and it didn't even notice that got paused.
Yeah. I think the only way to prevent that is with YouTube Premium. Go into the whatever it's called, Prime Time or something like that. 0 delay.
That's why I tested that no DVR thing today, because like it keeps everyone up to date all the time. But,
wait, no
you know,
DVR? What do you mean by that?
like the live stream, it's always like at the most recent point. Like you cannot go back in the live stream, so people are always like at the most recent point of the stream, you know?
Do you enable that?
Whenever you go live, whenever you program the stream, we schedule the stream.
Yeah.
You enter like managing streams. There's a button that you deactivate
In YouTube?
Like if you in YouTube, yeah, you like go to the stream that is on right now. I think you have that open already, and manage that stream. Like where it show the statistics and everything.
Edit. Oh, statistics.
No, on the side. Live stream settings on the side of statistics.
Okay.
There's, if you scroll down, that's something that says DVR. On the right. Like there's the URL, the streams like codes and everything to copy. Just below that, I'll send you a picture.
Oh, enable DVR. I see. Okay.
Enable. Yeah. So when you
Oh,
schedule
okay.
a
So it
stream,
is enabled.
Yeah, and if you deactivate that, like it stays at the most recent point of the stream all the time.
Oh, if you deactivate it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I deactivated it.
Ooh, let's see if this. Yeah, I hope that it doesn't close the stream by doing that. Oh,
So-
it didn't
so-
close the stream. Yeah.
So my
Now
mistake
everybody
was
will-
that I had it activated.
No, it's not a mistake. Like it's something that you like or that you choose to have or not. To do it in the stream or not.
Yeah, but
So
for
now-
this stream, we definitely don't want that on.
Yeah, so now everybody will have like, if even if the person like gets out of the live stream and comes back, then it's going to have go to the most recent point.
That's cool. Okay.
Because
Dang, I
I
did not
like
know that. Thanks, Leo.
no problem. Because sometimes we are like talking about a topic and like 10 minutes later someone makes a comment on that topic and I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
that person is like 10 minutes behind.
Wow. Yeah, that's no bueno for day trading. Pasha, no problem. Sorry about that, guys. I did not know that was a thing. Today's a cursed day. And it was sideways and now like seems to be a pretty clean downtrend. It's given like really, really big pullbacks to enter the trend. So I can't really say that it's bad price action, honestly. On the ES though, the ES is kind of bad price action. It is very choppy. Very sideways, a lot of kind of faking on the ES. The NASDAQ, fairly clean, surprisingly. Ooh, what was that? That was some massive sell orders on the ES, nothing on NASDAQ.
Nothing.
What?
It's getting bought up.
Interesting. We don't see that very often. That might have been a quick mix sweeper on the ES, bro. That seems like a little liquidity hunt, dude. That just stopped out a bunch of orders and then reversing. Are we going for longs? You may be a little bit too late for longs, brother. If this is going to continue the trend down. I think maybe from the we get to the 21 EMA. I don't know if we go much higher. So I gotta be ready to cut this position. It probably breaks a little above the 21 though. You can't get the sweeper out of your brain now. No problem, brother. We're about to potentially get the pumper. Are we going to retest 30K by Friday? I think if we can break out of this downtrend, then yeah. Before then, who knows? The ES still hasn't like bounced at all. Wonder how much upside potential we have on this push. Are you still long, Leo? You already take it. Okay.
Crude futures rise by more than $1 as hopes of US Iran peace deal fade.
You hope we get to 650 to short the pump? I hope so too.
Nice. Quick long as well. Bro, I'm green and red all the time today.
Yeah. Is it because you're making bad trades or your stop losses are just getting hit?
No, it's like one trade it's a good one and one trade is a bad one, basically.
Okay. Because I'm like pretty much break even right now, but since this trade, not counting this trade, it's because my stop losses were too close.
Yeah, it's a bad trade, man. Like you did a bad trade.
Yeah, this
It's not
trade,
because
yeah,
the
this
stop
trade
loss-
is bad. No, I'm talking about the good trades that I took. They got stopped out 10 points in profit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like those
Now I
trades.
understand.
So yeah, I missed out on $200 basically on two
Oh
trades
yeah,
that
like the
stopped
trades
out.
the trades that went in your favor, you got
Yeah.
out of break even.
Yeah.
Like mine I got like 20 points, 30 points, 40, 50, but like always the next trade is a red trade. It's a bad trade, you know.
Mm. Yeah, because that like auto break even is nice sometimes, but sometimes it's like,
Man, like
it works against you a little bit when it's volatile.
yeah, like I don't know, like the break even thing for me is it's whenever I put in break even, I always count that I'm going to get the break even out because if I really don't trust the trade enough that I want to put it at break even, I might as well just close the trade and take the profits, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
On the
what
long
that's what
run.
I'm saying. Like I don't know if I actually like the auto break even settings.
No, whenever you think that you need to put your stop loss at break even, bro, just close the trade. Like if you want to put a break even, like not you, like whatever, like everyone that's trading. Like if you're on a trade and you're a little bit afraid that the price is going to go back to break even, you might as well just take the profits, you know?
Yeah. Like, that's
the
fair
break
right
even
there.
the break even should be something that it's technical. Like you have a technical way that the trade is going your way, and now the technical stop loss it's already like above your entry, you know.
Yeah.
Then it makes sense. It's not because it's at break even.
Yeah, because usually, like, people will auto break even to trade their P&L, not exactly the price action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When like the settings that you have is basically you're trading the P&L, not the actual trade, that break
Exactly,
even
yeah.
trade.
That's why I'm like,
So
I'm saying, I don't know if I actually like it.
no, it's not good. Like if
It's
I
better
only
to
put my
manually move it if needed.
yeah. Most of the time, if you just take the profits on the long run, you'll be like with more profits than whenever you
Each
get like
official
out of
speaking to Al Jazeera says positive discussions took place with Iran, but Trump decided to wait. So again, U.S. official to Al Jazeera says positive discussions took place with Iran, but Trump decided to wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a quick pullbacker. I mean, this is the spot for the
Also
trend
from
to
his official
continue to
speaking
the
Al Jazeera
downside.
said that Trump instructed his team not to engage in talks with Iran until they're ready to sign a deal.
This is like the spot.
Yeah, this Trump news is a little bit bearish.
Yeah, it's like perfect at the spot or market structure. Probably has continuation downside.
Yeah, it's the third touch of a trend line as well. I'm
Yeah.
taking the short, but
Yeah, I think it's gonna sweep at least one more time here. Let's see. Guess I could deleverage one.
Order filled.
Yeah, the rejection is not too good.
Brent crude futures rise by more than $1 on US-Iran peace still deadlock. Again, also, as said, Brent crude futures rising by more than $1 a barrel on US peace talk deadlock.
Give me just one more sweep of the high. Come on.
Broski.
It's a nice short.
Yeah, I'm out. I took like 25 points.
Nice.
Now we can't go up, bro.
It's a perfect rejection of the 21. NASDAQ and ES. Ender? No problem, brother. You're up 1K on the account. Nice. Very nice, bro. Good job.
Oh, that's nice, man.
What happens after you hit the 3K target and pass the evaluation? Oh, by the way, be careful. It has 30% consistency, bro. So if you're up 1K today, close it out for the day. Maybe try to lose $50. Keep it at like 950 max. But once you hit the profit target, assuming your consistency is correct and everything, so it's going to take you 4 trading days. Once you hit it, you go on the website and you just hit a button will appear and it will say upgrade. So once you hit that, you got a funded account and you can trade it same day if you want.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, finally I'm with the trend now, short. Targeting the low. Uh-oh. Maybe the sweeper comes now. You take this trade in FOMO, Pasha. Not exactly. It was a 5-minute candle close below the 9 EMA, rejection of the 21. Kind of not FOMO. I was trying to short at the 21, but I was still in longs that I wanted to take a little bit higher. After the 5-minute candle closed below the 9, I decided to exit and go short. But now this thing looks like it wants to make a higher low on me.
According to sources, Russia reroutes Kazakh oil exports to Novorossiysk from UST Luga to ship more of its own oil via the Baltic ports.
Semis look like a ripper. Yeah. Maybe. Potential lower high on the 1 minute. Let's see. Should have waited for 1 minute after that 5-minute candle closed. You talking about I should have seen the future that it's gonna bounce? I guess you're right.
Yep. Should have seen the future, bro. Like, why didn't you stop and saw the future, bro?
I should have known on
Yeah, man.
a bearish candle close that 1 minute later it would be 30 points above
Yeah.
the candle close. That's crazy.
Yeah. After a rejection of the 21, a bearish candle close, you should have known that it's going to go up, bro.
Yeah.
How?
Should have known this was the higher low being formed right now.
Yeah, and that especially after everyone in the chat saying to you that the market is going down, bro. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, trade wisdom right there, bro.
Facts.
I'll be right back. I will stop for lunch. Like, I'm at profit target.
Nice.
100 and something bucks, so
Very nice.
I'll be back.
Let's see here. Got our caution candle. pretty strong bounce. Definitely starting to look potentially bullish now. Hopefully it doesn't just go for a massive short squeeze right away. Fidki, are these funded accounts? Yes. Dang, man, whenever I was taking the long, like this is the move I was waiting for. That sucks. It's actually kind of looking like a reversal, but it's faked a reversal. Well, it didn't really fake a reversal really today. Okay, sellers back in. Let's see if we can close back below 600. We could probably say that that might have been a fake out push.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see if this ends up projecting this area. Fitki are in the long. Big bounce. Yeah, maybe it's not a fake out. This thing's about to squeeze, isn't it? I'm getting roughed up today a little bit. Making kind of bad entries, bad exits. You don't understand why I cut my long position? Because the 21 EMA got rejected. And I was trying to get back to trading with the trend. But we're starting to get signs of the trend potentially changing. Like I gotta read your guys' chat, like less guys. Like literally, I'm getting like some of the stuff you guys say it's like staying in my head, and then I'm like going against my trade idea, bro. Like I saw RSI divergence on the NASDAQ, and I was like, man, this seems like a good long. Like it swept previous week's low, RSI divergence, all of that, and I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be a good long, like up to the 650s. But then a bunch of you guys are just like, Pasha, you're an idiot. Pasha, blah 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 blah. It actually like stays in my head, man. And then I'm like scared with my trade because I'm like, man, I'm looking like an idiot trading like this because everybody's saying it's dumb. Subconscious affects the crowd opinion, effects from crowd opinion, and yeah, I know, it's crazy. And the thing is, like, the majority always says something like after the fact. You know? It's like after the fact. I guarantee you somebody's probably right now like, oh, Pasha, why are you shorting? This is changing trend. Like 100%. Like somebody's already typed that probably. Or thinking it. Dude, I like that. I gotta be careful because like legitimately it's like it's changing my decision making for sure. Nathan, you're messing with my little egghead. Majority are usually incorrect in all aspects of life. Yeah. There was a reason at one point we did what's it called, the vote before the market opened. We'd run the vote, and I would legitimately take the opposite of what the majority voted. I think the vote would be like, which way are we heading, up or down, basically, and I would like take the opposite trade. Can you buy now?
IRNA,
I have no idea.
Citing news sources, reported that Yemeni armed forces launched a drone attack on the city center of Al-Kuka in southern Al-Hudaydah province, western Yemen.
As long as we don't break the 50 EMA, I'm short. It's good rejection on the ES. We're at the opening range low right now. It's the trade.
Apple to drop pre-install fee for app developers in EU.
Buyers keep trying to push. Okay, testing the 50 EMA now. Bit of a short squeeze. Five-minute bullish crossover on the moving averages. Sacco, take care, bro.
Tasnim News says large fires seen in Sulaymaniyah, Iraq. So they say simultaneously unconfirmed reports suggest an energy facility in the province has been targeted by an attack.
Okay, starting to look bullish now. But if this ends up being sideways, we should hopefully get rejection here. We ideally need hard rejection below the moving averages. But buyers keep buying now. This is where my long target was too. It was to 650. S&P's holding moving averages now. Getting buyers.
Just a heads up for users, Galabaf is currently speaking at the session in Parliament. Nothing from him has come through that sort of importance.
NASDAQ got a couple sellers there, instantly got buyers. This is the make it or break it point here for if it's bullish or bearish. It's the spot where the best risk to reward is for the shorts, I think. Okay. Another rejection attempt. Instant buyers. What was that? Am I adding to my the short position? I'm kind of tempted to.
Order filled.
There we go. I added one. It's like creating a bull flag again, kind of like last time. Could sweep, I don't know. I think I'll have my stops above this 5-minute bearish order block. So that's two 5-minute candles that have failed to close above the 50 EMA. So we are still within the downtrend, but it's not a clean downtrend, if that makes sense. But this is the spot it needs to reject. Turtle, what's up? What's up? That's the Leo in the background. I guess I can mute him just in case, so it doesn't dox himself or whatever. There we go. Okay, large buyers. Then you swept that high. See how that closes this candle.
Tasnim News, citing Sana, quoting sources close to the Yemeni Houthi movement, reported that claims made by some regional media outlets regarding Houthi missile attack on UAE are false.
Large buy orders across the board. Yep. Yep.
So Tasm says a source added that the targets of the missiles fired from the vicinity of Sana in recent minutes were Saudi-backed mercenaries within Yemeni territory.
Turtle, that's called Tick Strike. I got the link in the description for it. It's a paid service. You get scared every time I move my stop loss? When moving your stop loss, does that ruin your risk to reward? Yeah, it lowers it a little bit. We're getting sellers here. Decent amount. Banner Chief, I'm short. CPU, what's that? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, nice rejection. Okay. Need to close below moving averages. ES seems to be going below. NASDAQ needs to break below these moving averages. We cannot hold them. Wow. What is that? What is that? Hmm. That thing's pushing, man. Yeah, this kind of is starting to look like actually bullish to the point where maybe it even goes for VWAP or high of day, but I think I still have to hold short. Still have to hold short just in case, man. Just in case it's a fake out, like... I can't. So much rejection it has to dump. We'll see. Just kind of sad because, like, I had that long and I was going to take it off at 650 and enter short there. Instead, I went short. I exited the long one short earlier. Now I'm just like in a terrible position. I mean, it's not too terrible, but it's not as comfortable. I don't have unlimited drawdown to trade this. Pasha 50% of the time, we're right 100%. Yeah. Yeah, my couple trades that were winning trades today were like I stopped them out in profit a little too quickly. So the ES got up to the VWAP, rejected. Still holding. It's pretty decent rejection though. I'm liking that, keeps rejecting. Add Pasha? No, I can't. I don't have the drawdown to add. I'm in 3 micros right now.
Ravid on X says that senior Israeli official claims that the attack on Syrian Air Force Base in Idlib areas was intended to prevent Turkish military entrenchment there.
Mustafa P&L, I'm pretty much break even right now.
Coming from Ravid from Axios.
Slightly red.
So earlier on, you had senior Turkish official who, in response, said that there was no Turkish presence at the base, and Israel is making up excuses to bomb neighboring nations and undermine stability in the region.
Okay, 21 EMA testing. Where's the P&L? I took it off. I don't want to show it anymore. I haven't had it up for a couple weeks now. And I don't really want to see my P&L as well on my screen. I want to just trade without seeing the P&L. Good rejection. Leo, if you're back, let me know, because I got you muted. Okay, that was a bearish 5-minute candle close, by the way. So, as of right now, it looks like the downtrend is continuing. I think our trade is good. If you were 476 profit on a cash account by now, would you walk away or keep trading? I'd probably walk away. Like, that's a good day, you know? Yo, Leo, you back? Okay. There we go. Gotcha unmuted. My bad.
Okay. I forgot to
UAE
mute.
says it
probably.
detected 2 ballistic missiles launched from Iran.
Two ballistic missiles launched from Iran. Interesting.
UAE Defense Ministry says one missile fell outside territorial waters, while the second fell inside territorial waters.
Yeah, you had a hot mic, Leo.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
And the UAE say they're ready to deal with any.
It doesn't affect me, but I try to make sure you don't get like doxxed. You know.
Oh, yeah. I thought I muted.
Yeah, I'm holding short here, Leo. It's acting a little weird though.
I short 625.
Nice short.
Just at that.
It's
Order
10
block
points
before?
right there.
Yeah.
Was that the 10-second order block? Just
The
kidding.
fiver.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you.
Let's see what the next candle is.
Turtle Sun, can I explain order blocks? I've got a video on it. If you just search order blocks, in the videos we got posted. It's a pretty simple concept though. It's basically when you have a direction in the market, and when you get an opposite direction candle, the opposite direction candle that gets overtaken becomes an order block, if that makes sense. So this was downtrend, and then at some point it broke out of the downtrend. So the last candle in that downtrend that got overtaken, so right here for example, we have a red candle here, then we have a green candle. So the green candle what's called engulfed that previous red candle. Once it engulfed it, this right here, this candle right here becomes an order block. That's all it is. So technically this is an order block right here, that red candle. And then we're doing on the opposite way. Now this green candle here, this one, has become a bearish order block. These ones were bullish order blocks.
It's just like the point where the order got blocked, you know?
Yeah. It's pretty much, there were buyers that brought this up here, and they failed.
According to Vax, Russia's
So
Lavrov says we have
sometimes-
the right to regard direct involvement of British missile
Sometimes
forces
what
in
that
fight
means
against Russia
is,
as
you
participation
know,
in conflict.
those are buyers that got trapped in a long position, and you know, if price gets back up to them, you know, they're either closing out break even, or they're entering the opposite direction or whatever it is. But that's kind of the thought process, I guess, behind it. And obviously sellers were committed here at the same place where buyers were committed. So sellers were stronger, buyers have a chance to close a break even, sellers have a chance to defend their position. Do I think NQ will bounce back up to 30K this week? I think it's going to be very dependent on the news. I think if there are fundamentally things happening in the world right now that are not great for the market, I don't think we're going to get up to 30K this week. I think that's the important thing. If fundamentally there's nothing, and just like some of the stuff happening today is just like gonna all blow over, you know, this week, Like tomorrow, for example, like, you know, they'll just be like, oh yeah, we got no issues with their end, nothing's going on. Then yeah, like probably we'll head up to 30K. But if right now what's happening continues to happen, and then we have more news that fundamentally impacts the market, then we're probably headed lower. Now, if that's today or tomorrow, if we get some retracement or something, like I don't know when or if we actually go lower, you know. Another higher low being set. I'm still trading this as if this is a fake out for the longs. No news is a big if. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I'm assuming it's probably going to continue down this week. But who knows? The higher time frames are still bullish, you know.
Anthropic pre-IPO credit facility set to climb past.
I think if we close cleanly below
Anthropic is
29,500, that's going to be a market structure shift on the daily time frame as well.
Next most active time,
technically the sweep that we had
$1 billion each
below 535, that was technically a sweep, or that was technically a market structure shift on the daily, because that's a lower low on the daily time frame. Hopefully higher time frames don't read Truth Social. Yeah, we still haven't gotten acceptance above the 50 EMA, so it's still pretty clear shorts right now. Like, we had a couple candles that, you know, they were making like a low bull flag. It looked like it was trying to break out, but ultimately, none of the candles actually really closed above the 50 EMA on the 5-minute time frame. So like I said, shorts are still in play right now. Longs are not really in play, but they very well could become in play if this breaks out. But it's, I guess, better risk to reward to short. You're locked out fully, right, Leo? Or you do still have a couple accounts? You're still
trading.
Okay.
Still trading the TPTs now.
Nice. What's your approximate profit target on the TPT evals per day?
I'm trying to do like 200 a day.
Oh, okay.
Start.
Taking it safe,
Like,
nice.
Yeah, but like I'm just waiting for a day that it's really, really good, and I try to go for like a 1K.
Nice, yeah.
By then, I just take like 200 at a time.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, days like this with how I can't really say volatile, I guess, but the low amount of direction and news and everything. So yeah, it's kind of sketchy to go super big size
Yeah,
and go for
it's
a lot
just
of
not like
profits.
there are days that like today, the first 2 hours is you have enough volatility to hit profit target,
Yep.
but after the first 2 hours, there's not enough movement for you to go like triple, quadruple the profit target on the day,
Yeah,
But
exactly.
there's
Yeah.
some days that from start to finish you have good movement all day. Judging by how I trade, actually, of course,
Yeah. Yeah.
Some people may be loving this, but
Yeah, I think Trayson's loving this for sure.
yeah.
Tim, do I teach trading and maybe share the setup, like live audio, give news, how to get that set up? So for the news, it's Financial Juice. It's a paid service. I got the link in the description for it. But setup and all that stuff, like we got videos on it, things like that. We don't have like a course or anything right now. We have one in the works for people that are like step one and want to get into trading and they don't know at all like where to go. But we'll have something like that in the next like 4 months. Yeah, this push is not good. You were long from 30K, so you're down quite a bit. Yeah, that sucks. Dang, Leo, I got like 50 something reward points. Didn't get anything. Dang, bro.
Yeah, that's
Rip, dude.
that's not good. Yeah, now I wouldn't take shorts anymore at all.
Yeah, that breakout was not the best. That's looking like a higher low. Yes, pushing up to the view up again. Okay. There's a breakout of this trend line here too. Dang. With that candle closed, dude. Am I actually crazy enough to long now? That was a strong candle close.
Order filled.
There is like strength in this move,
Yeah.
but like how like does it go? Does it continue from here? Probably not. Maybe it's going to do like one or two sideways candle, then continue again.
That was strong, dude.
Order filled.
I'm risking it on the long. Super strong 5-minute candle close. Whatever. I'll just get off the fundeds for the day. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's pop over to the eval. I don't really want to pop over. Okay, I just gotta lock in this loss pretty much. Just do that. Double check this. Oh, by the way, Leo, U-logs
Yep.
might be a legit long term. I don't know if you think the same, but
Don't know. Gotta check it out.
Order filled.
NASDAQ closing positive today, possible? It's possible, but probably highly unlikely. Sick. Okay, we're back. But yeah, Leo, what you thinking, bro?
According to TASM News, they say reports from Taiz province indicated this afternoon Saudi-backed mercenaries targeted parts of the province with rocket attacks. That's in Yemen's Taiz province.
Order filled.
MES can't break view up, bearish, possibly, yeah.
Oh, sorry, man. I was getting some meds.
Are you good? What are you thinking, bro?
Right now, this looks bullish on the NQ, but the NASDAQ is still holding below view up.
Yeah.
So it's a horrible situation to trade.
Yeah, I think it's like too much unknown to even take any more trades. The ES legitimately just stayed sideways, bro. Like right now it's in the middle of the range.
Yeah. It's at the basically at the opening level of New York.
Yeah. See, the 4-hour candle as of right now is like a bullish hammer. It's got 1 hour till it closes. The 3 4-hour candles before it were mega red. And there was 7 red 4-hour candles in a row. We swept below previous week's low. Caught support from a bottoming from 2 weeks ago.
Order filled.
Okay. Just gonna go along with 1 micro. Stop at that higher low. And I'm just gonna hold this for I think a couple hours if it doesn't get stopped out. Because if this does decide to start staying bullish, like there's a lot of upside potential. If it decides to go to the downside, there's quite a bit of downside potential if we break 29,500. Like upside on the NASDAQ here, probably. Well, VWAP, probably like 730s. It's like 80 points. $80 and then London high. 200 or 120, 130 points. Long's looking good, possibly, but like, dude, honestly, it's pretty 50-50, man. Like the long could be good. It could. The ES needs to get above VWAP though. Like we got on the 5-minute time frame, we got like I guess inverse head and shoulders maybe, you know, like I mean there is some reason to want to stay long here, you know. But like legitimately, you know, like at this level, it gets pretty difficult. You're pretty much flipping a coin here. Like when I was longing down here, dude, like I let you guys get into my head way too much. So I was targeting 650 on the long. Now that we're at 650, I don't know where we're going, man. Stop loss for the shorts. For the shorts, I would probably say 690. Would like for the shorts on the stop loss. Or 29,700 if you want to be a little safer in case it goes for a little sweeper of that. Yeah. I think that's a decent stop loss spot. It's like 40-50 points, you know, and your downside target is over 100 points. Patricio. Yeah, this is going back to potentially becoming bearish now. Let's see. Buyers still trying to defend.
Bro, on the 15-minute, that's not looking good.
Yeah, this is starting to look
Looks like a
bearish.
rejection again.
Order filled. Order filled.
Five-minute order block didn't hold. Strong bounce on ES.
We're back.
You trying to short this, Leo?
No, I'm long 627.
Okay.
But this thing is very close to where it doesn't make sense to long anymore again. But like this is actually the best spot to go long.
Yeah. Yeah, if it continues the uptrend. Did you see I'm short?
Brother Pasha is short, bro.
Yeah, we got 2 hours till power hour.
Bro, I have a bad allergy right now.
Oh, really?
Just took some, man.
What are you getting allergies from right now?
I don't know what it's in English. Let me find.
Is it from something outside?
No, I have like rhinitis.
Oh,
Rhinitis.
okay. Yeah.
Like I have that. So anything makes me have allergy, basically.
Dang rip. So in Florida, you probably get heck of allergies.
Yeah, what it is like on spring
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
when
there's a
like
lot of
there's a
pollen.
lot of pollen, bro. Yeah, that's no bueno for me. Like that actually, bro, it's awful, awful. So, but I have some meds that I need to take. Like I put up through the nose, you know,
Yeah.
little squirt. But sometimes even with that, I have like if I, like let's say if I take like a very hot shower, when I open like the shower and it's cold, instantly, like that difference of temperature gives me
Dang.
like triggers it.
Yeah, even just hearing you, I like feel like I'm getting allergies myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I took the meds, but they give me like make me want to sleep, you know.
Yeah.
So I get a little slow.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about allergy meds. Because I have like allergies too, but then yeah, the medicine for it makes you so sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one that it like the one that I use constantly is that it doesn't let me have allergies.
Mhm.
But like there's like I go like 2 weeks without taking it, a month, 2 months, and then I start having all that like basically every day. Like it's
Yeah.
just like, you know. Yeah, now it's breaking down, bro.
Yeah.
Too much coke, yeah.
But yeah, Leo U-Logs on OS, they've been stuck at the same price for a long time. But I was
Let me
looking
see.
at like the ALK prices of the, the longbow and whatever. Dude, it seems like they're a crazy good long term buy to like double.
Longbone?
No, just U-Logs.
Oh, U logs. Let me see.
Yeah. There were a couple times where overnight, I think the past couple days, the overnight price spiked to 200.
Like, but that how that?
I don't know. Like if you look at the long-term chart, like 103 is pretty much the like bottom so far. It had a lot of, yeah, like it can't go lower basically, I think, because of ALK prices. And the fact that there were like multiple overnight, like doubling the price, I think is probably good long term. And I'm just gonna like fletch them while I have them, you know, because that's automatically double. And whatever you fletch into, like the long-term price of that probably goes up. Right now, the difference between the Longbow U from the GE average and the ALK price is like 200 GP, bro. That's too big.
$200 GP profit if you ALK the U longbow.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you take away the nature run price, which is 157. Oh, Nats went up in price. Oh, that's probably what's correlated. So if Nats drop back down, bro, then these things rocket. Interesting. Thoughts on Iron Man versus normal? Iron Man's fun, bro. It's actually really fun.
Prefer Spider-Man though.
Captain Price, I'm just talking about a video game. My bad. Yeah, BW. What do you think with equity edge? I'm not sure what you mean by equity edge.
Yeah, it's U logs is at all-time lows for sure.
Yeah.
But like, do they have what it takes to double?
I think with those overnight, because look at the plugin price graph, and just look at the movement.
Yeah, I saw that, but those spikes happen in almost every item.
Yeah, but when you get a spike like this to 2x on an item that has very high volume, look at the daily volume. It's 9.1 million. For it to spike up like that, that's crazy.
Like if you have a cash stack that is very, very big, for you to stock up on new logs would not be bad.
Yeah, like it's like a very low risk.
Because like probably like there's a real good chance that let's say like in 3 months or 6 months, this thing doubles and it's just like a free double on all your money, you know? I did that like 2 or 3 times with blood runes.
Yeah.
But it's only worth it.
I'm gonna start stacking them because I'm gonna just fletch them. So I got like 36k now.
Yeah, it's worth it if you can like get a 50% increase or a 100% increase, like to double up your money, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking of stacking them up, get enough to get 99, and like it'll also be like I think a good hold. And like the stuff I fletch from it is probably gonna double too, and well, not double, but go up like 50% if it goes up 50%. Mustafa, why is it that trading is so hard? Can't get your head around it? I don't know. It's all psychological, man. Psychology, fear, and greed. That's why. Like when I was trying to long in the low 500s, two people in the chat were telling me to go short. What the heck I'm doing, bro? It got to my head and I actually like exited my long at like 580 and went short, bro. It was so stupid. And like I wanted to hold to 650 and then short at 650. So imagine I was like longing in here and I was planning to take my long off here and then go short. Instead I went long, hit drawdown, tried to long, and then flipped back to short. Yeah, like overthinking is definitely no good.
The UK MTO says it has received a report of an incident 40 nautical miles southeast of Al Mokha in Yemen.
I think Leo would agree with this. Like, whenever you have trades that require almost no thought to them, those are the best trades to take. If you start taking trades where you're like thinking through every possibility and you're like, man, I wonder if this, I wonder if that, those are the trades that, you know, probably aren't the best to take. When it's obvious and you're just like, oh, okay, like here I have to do this. Like, dude, those are the trades you got to take, man. And like, if you want to trade like all the time, then maybe those are the trades where you actually put in some risk. And then if you're like forced to trade more, the trades that, you know, are not so obvious, but you can like be like, okay, well, two out of the three factors I'm looking into, those look bearish. One of the three looks bullish. Well, I guess I'll go short, but I'm gonna go small size, small risk. But like when it's obvious, like that's the time I guess you size up to normal risk, you know. Because I mean, there still is a chance that an obvious trade could get invalidated, but either way, when you have a trade that looks obvious, you got to take it. And that's the thing, you can't let fear or greed like get in the way either, like on something that's obvious. Because like up here, like I was saying, like I was planning on shorting at 650. The only thing that gets me out of that short is fear. That's the only thing, is fear. Obviously we have market structure going bullish and everything, but if the trade idea ultimately was, okay, we're in a downtrend, and like we have lower highs, and the high I'm looking at is up here at 690. The 650 short is good. Only 40 point stop. When target's over 100 points down. Can't waste XP. There's no XP waste in the market. If you're not in a trade, you're gaining XP by analyzing.
So according to CBC News, Canada and US trade and Canadian US negotiators expect to meet again ahead of midnight tariff deadline.
Be right back. Okay, getting a little pullback. Leo, what you think? We
Yep.
head into the short?
Bro.
Don't tell me you're scared, bro.
I'm long 493, bro.
Really? Wait, 493? 593?
5.
What made you long there?
There's another block, and it's the 50% retracement of that last push to the upside.
Hmm. Mmm. Dude, you bottom ticked that. What the heck?
Yeah, bro. The Fibs never lie.
Nice.
It's the Fibbers.
Rhinite 400 FVG back on the chart. Yes, sir. What do you think, Rhinite? We get to the 400s today?
Nah. We're getting to the 30,000.
Nah. Leo the GOAT literally just bottom ticked this along, man, for 25 points.
Yep. Easy.
Minimal, I got a breakfast burrito. Thoughts on Adrian Broner? I have no idea who the heck that is. Pasha, were you ever stationed in SoCal? I don't think technically SoCal, no. Monterey is the most southern place I was stationed. I don't think they had really any bomb breakfast burritos. But I gotta be honest, I make the best breakfast tacos, best breakfast burritos ever. The absolute best. Like, I have not eaten a breakfast taco or breakfast burrito that was better than the kind I've made. Don't diss Monterey County like that. No, Monterey was awesome. I just don't remember there being any, like... Actually, no, Tortuga in Monterey. I think it was called La Tortuga. That place had a pretty bomb breakfast burrito. It was massive. I remember when I got coffee there, they gave me a mug. Like a nice, like, home mug that was massive. It was a massive coffee mug. Like, we're talking twice the size of this. That place was bomb. No, I do not put chorizo in them. I put bacon. What's up, Josh? PNL, I'm red today. Mr. Twister. I know that there's a ton of Mexican places. The thing is, breakfast burritos, breakfast tacos, those aren't exactly Mexican. But I've been to a couple Mexican places there that were pretty good.
Brother, longed again at 593. Another double up.
That's crazy. Firki, what the heck is dosa? It's pretty much an Indian pancake. Indian crepe. Okay. I'll have to try it. SoCal breakfast burrito, French fries, carne asada. Actually, Cali burritos are pretty bomb. But the best Cali burrito I ever had was actually in Washington State. Over in Whidbey Island from a place called Jumbo Burrito. Best Cali burrito I've ever had. Better than any place I've eaten at in California itself.
So a burrito gets one named after Cali and does the best one in Washington.
Yeah, bro.
I'm following.
I tried multiple places in Cali for a Cali burrito. It was pretty mid.
So I guess the barbecue that's named in Texas, the best one should be in Cali then. My mind is not working. But yeah, I believe you. Like there's actually some places like that you eat that you wouldn't expect. That's like, yeah, bro, that this is the best one I've eaten.
Yeah, like I'm gonna take my wife there one of these days. Just to have her have a burrito there, bro.
Yeah. My wife loves Mexican food actually.
Yeah. Like, bro, if we go on that road trip, like I was telling you, the coastline road trip, I'll take you there.
Oh, that would be nice. Who knows? Maybe next year we can do it.
Yeah. Profit's gonna be over once I take her there. Leo, I'm actually pretty surprised you re-longed at the same spot. That was crazy.
Almost doing it again, bro.
Yeah. Try butter chicken with garlic naan. Bro, I love it. But I will say the best Indian food I ever had was in Japan.
That I don't doubt.
Dude, in Okinawa, American Village, there's a place called Planet Bollywood. It was the best Indian food ever I've ever tried. I've went to so many. I went to Indian restaurants in all different countries. In the U.S., I went to several. Bro, this place was the best. It was crazy. And the naan that they give you, it's like, it's almost 1 meter long. Maybe just slightly smaller. But it's huge. Like, huge piece. Just absolute, like, wonderful, man.
Yeah, I got a little bit traumatized, like by curry, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Did
just
you
by
have
the
it in
smell.
India?
No. It was like it's not that type of trauma. Like, but yeah, we stayed in a hotel in New York that in like on the entrance on the side there was like an Indian restaurant, so the hotel smelled like curry. The whole hotel smelled like curry, so like we stayed like 4 days there. Brother, traumatized me.
Oh, man.
But I'm over it now. Like
Yeah, it's
I
probably too much
survived.
curry.
Yeah, too much. Like the lobby of the hotel is smell like curry. Like it's like not like it's light smell. Like you could not get out of your head.
Yeah. Omar saying Planet Bollywood is highly offensive to the Middle Eastern cuisine authenticity. What? I don't understand.
Highly offensive. Mr. Omar, I've been good, bro. I've been better actually. Shut up. Boo hoo. I'm good, Omar. And you, how you doing?
But yeah, I remember the best curry because I went there like probably 5 times, bro. While I was there, the best one I had was I think it was like coconut shrimp curry or something like that. Their butter chicken curry was pretty bomb too. Are you gonna re-long now again, Leo?
I'm still long there. I'm seeing Fayette again.
Oh, you're holding the long?
Of course, brother. What you doing, man?
Dang, I'm surprised you didn't take 25 points. Or
Oh,
23 or whatever.
I should have. No, that I should have.
Okay. Because I thought you were going for like 20 points quick.
That I should have.
Like right now, if this closes a 5-minute candle below 590, I'm actually gonna be tempted to add to the short. Actually, I won't add. But a close below 590 would actually, if I had more drawdown, would be a spot where I would add. Indian food will clear up those allergies for you, Leo, when it's time. Cleared up real good.
Yeah.
Omar said, Posh, to be honest, it's hard to mess up coconut shrimp curry, bro. It's delicious anywhere you go. Nah, bro. I'm telling you, this stuff was on another level. I had their butter chicken. Like, everything I had there was the best I ever had anywhere else. I had multiple different things on their menu. That was just my favorite out of all of them. But like every single thing that I had there was the best that I ever had anywhere else. Like I specifically went to Indian restaurants after leaving Japan trying to find food that was as good as that, and I never found it. I tried for years. I'm not even joking. Final minute of this 5-minute candle. Yeah, Japan's very good with their cuisine, but the guys that were there, they were Indian. Like the chef there was Indian, so it wasn't Japanese people making Indian food. But the food standards over in Japan for restaurants are pretty high. Yeah, the sushi there was yeah. That one like we don't even need to talk about. Like sushi in Japan is just no, you'll never have anything like it.
Brother,
in another country.
Best sushi in the world, Brazil.
Nah, bro. No.
Not even close. Not even close. There's not a discussion. You don't even know that you're losing. That's the sad part.
Like actually?
Like if we had that discussion, you don't even know like that you're losing. That's the sad part.
Like no joke, Brazil sushi the best.
No joke. No, we have some like we do some crazy things with sushi, but like the actual spots that make like for real sushi. Best in the world, bro. Not even close.
Interesting. But you can't compare it to Japan yet, or have you been and tried?
No, I personally never had, but like I've seen some people, I've seen some places, and they are like, brother. I guess that you could call it Brazilian sushi. I don't know, like we add some stuff to it, but I promise you, it's way better.
Interesting. Like, you're making me want to go to Brazil, but I also don't want to get robbed.
Just like you guys made like French fries better, you guys made hamburger better, you guys made like tacos better, you guys make burritos better. Like I'm telling you, we made sushi better. No joke.
Interesting. What would be something that was done unique by Brazil for sushi that makes it better?
I don't know. Like it's just like the whole thing. Like it tastes better. I don't know why. Like we put some more stuff that Japan usually don't put. So
like whenever you go to a sushi restaurant, what would be something that you order?
Let me find. I don't know the names, brother.
Like what does it look like?
Bro, we put some strange stuff in it, but I promise you it's good.
Do you eat sashimi? Or are you talking about like sushi rolls?
Yeah, this is the spot that I like the most in the city that I live in. I'll send you, and you look at the photos and you tell me.
Okay.
The place is nice as well.
Okay, let's see this. Ooh. It's pretty good reviews.
Yeah, this is one of the best sushis I've ever had. And there's one in São Paulo that they say it's better. But this is the spot that I like the most.
Okay. That's some nice presentation there. Let's see, I want to see photos.
Like you have you have like the ones that are. Bro, there's one specific thing that they bring from Canada, bro. Like it's expensive. Like it's I think there's one part of the salmon that one specific part that they bring from Canada. It's crazy. But that one that it's on a bowl with a little like I don't know how to say in English, but one of the first photos, it's on a bowl.
Yeah, with ice.
No, not with ice. It's
I
will send you once again on Discord, just the one that I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, that one I could eat like 10 of those
Oh,
because they're like, I could eat 10 of those. Like,
so that looks like salmon, and then what is it on? What's it on top of? Is it like a sauce?
yeah, it's a sauce, but it's made from oyster and other
Interesting.
things. Other, you know, I don't know, but like it's good. I guarantee you. You could eat like 10 of those.
Yeah, the presentation is definitely nice.
If anyone is curious, I'll send the link on like Trade Titans.
Oh,
You kind of believe me now that is that at least I have the right to think what I think, you know? I do.
Yeah,
Of course, you didn't taste it.
yeah. I think like, yeah. I mean, since you haven't tried like in Japan authentic, like I
Yeah,
would
like
say I would say this beats probably 90%, 95% of probably sushi restaurants in the US. There might be like 5% that are maybe close to this.
Yeah, because it's like there's places in Brazil where they do like exactly how Japan does sushi.
Yeah,
Like exactly like this is not it. Like this is something more, you know?
yeah,
So I like the something more. You know?
yeah. This is like it's unique. It's got like a unique
Yeah.
spin on it. I see there are some like authentic Japanese plates, but then like yeah,
but there's ones that are like a little bit more, you know?
it's pretty cool. Like I see that it'll have some nigiri on there, and then it's like the unique twist. It looks like some kind of crema or something, you know, added like a little dab of some kind of sauce.
Yeah, there's ones that we do like that is like fried.
Yeah.
Like with like and you put it like cream cheese also.
Yeah, I hate those. Yeah, US has those too.
ones.
Do you like
Yeah.
those?
Yeah, it's not my when you start eating sushi, those are the one that your taste buds like are enjoy most because
Yeah. It's most
like,
similar to other food.
to other food, but it's not the one that I enjoyed it more. There's one that they do with like a nigiri one with
Yeah.
it's not egg, it's like
The Russell 2000 index down 1.1%.
I think it's quail egg, but just the yellow part of it.
Yeah,
and
the yolk.
The yolk, yeah, and they put it above it, bro. It's one of the most delicious things.
Interesting.
And imagine, like, bro, that's why I'm telling you, like how
Bro,
much do you
I'm
think
so
would
hungry,
cost?
bro.
Like to eat it, you saw the place, you saw the plates as well. Like how much you think it would cost, like for like one person to eat like well in a sushi place like that?
In
Like,
the
you saw
US, I would say
yeah,
$70
well.
minimum.
Yeah, minimum,
bare minimum.
like to order like drinks and with like the tips and everything.
Probably with drinks, I would say like $100 minimum.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, and in that spot that we spend like $60 per person,
For two
and we
per
eat
person? Okay.
per person, and we eat a lot, bro. Like it's $60
Yeah, that's
a
not
week.
bad. I mean,
All week.
and I'm talking about, I guess, not a high cost of living area too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I guess if it would be like a high cost living area in the US, it would probably be like 150, 200.
yeah.
But like where I live, yeah, it'd probably be $70 without like drinks and stuff. But I honestly, I'm kind of curious to find out how much you eat. Because like
How
sushi
much
doesn't
I
fill
eat?
you up that much. So like, I
Yeah,
wonder like how much stuff you order usually when you go to sushi.
like we talk a lot when we talk sushi. We talk like the amount of pieces of sushi, of whatever type you're getting. Like that's usually what you talk about in Brazil. How you talk, like how many pieces of sushi you eat.
Uh-huh.
So like maybe depend on the size. I eat like between 20 and 30. That's my sweet spot. If I eat more than that,
Okay.
it's because like I'm going for it, you know?
You going for the
But like,
full slasher? Okay, I'm
yeah.
taking my short off. A quick 60 pointer. Still in the redder though. What's up, Jimbo? Americans call McDonald's fine dining? Nah, bro. What do you mean, BW? No.
Don't do it like that, bro.
You're talking about people like that aren't even on this stream right now. That would consider McDonald's fine dining, bro. Like anybody on this stream definitely is like not at that level. Don't get me wrong though. Like first generation immigrant in the US, bro, like I was definitely at that level at one point. Like fast food restaurant, that was like you're rich, bro. If you can go to a fast food place, like you're kind of wealthy.
Yeah.
The dumper.
Bro, why eating is so good? Like one of the best things, brother. There's a reason why eating is so good.
Yeah. Bro,
I just don't know.
off topic. Tradeovate, you know how it has order filled audio?
Oh yeah.
I think I could actually probably figure out a way to change it. Like find the computer folder, find those audio things, and put like my own audio in there and just replace them. And then anytime you enter a trade, it'll be like, order filled.
Yeah. Order. We could like do the all the block plugin to it.
Yeah.
You know?
I could probably do that. And then if you get stopped out, you're just like, oopsie daisy, or something. I don't even know.
Yeah. Like, you're Johnson.
Get Johnson.
Get Johnson, bro.
Johnson filled. Oh, man. Replace it with Trump voice. Yeah. But like, I think I could possibly figure out how to do that. I think that would be pretty cool. The market maker. Or like for the people that still haven't figured out how to see on the screen whether I'm long or short. Or like I enter an order, they're like, "Hey Pasha, did you just long or short?" Like I could literally put in there going long, going short, stopper filled.
Maybe you could have like a soundboard with those sounds that you just hit.
I mean, yeah, or that.
You know? And like when you hit a nice trade, it just goes like those bam bam bam, you know?
Oh, the like horn.
The horns.
Yeah.
Do a carnival trading day, you know?
Yeah. I could definitely do some stuff like that though, for sure.
More money, but yeah, more money.
You take
bro,
a
my
partial
long
profit
failed.
secured. So how's that long looking, Leo?
Oh, I got out. No bueno.
That's a no bueno situation right there.
I knew it. How do you say I knew it?
I knew it. Voice of Joe Pesky is your cousin Vinny. Or Goodfellows. Yeah, we could like we got the AI for it. So I could use like whatever voices.
Oh, yeah, with AI, we for sure could do like all the blogs.
Yeah. Pasha, I have 100k Apex account. What's the easiest you think to pass this account? In a month, 1 month period. Dragonfire. I would say 3 micros. Trade 3 micros. Lock in. If you get $500 of profit in 1 day, lock it in. You'll probably pass within a month. A 10k account that needs 6k, right? So that'd be 12 days total. Pasha, all the calls for 650 short turned out right, and call to stay bearish was correct, so we aren't all bad. I was one saying we'd go up to 650 first. Hope you did turn around. I was just trying to help. Oh yeah, it's no worries, Mike. No worries, brother. I definitely wasn't frustrated with you, Money Mike. I was more frustrated at myself, and I don't even remember if you said anything. You didn't chime in? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and for anybody in the chat, like, if I start messing with y'all, like talking a little smack, like, please don't be offended. I'm messing around. But for sure today, like, whenever I was taking that trade, seeing like a bunch of messages saying opposite of my trade idea, it definitely got into the back of my head, and I was like, wait, maybe I need to do this and that, and like literally I did, like, it was exactly how I was planning on doing it. It happened. And when I went against my own trade idea, the trade went against me when I flipped. Right now, you can take it. Right now, with the 400, 400 fair value gap. Market maker got in your head. Yeah, I mean, we got like 50 market makers in the chat, don't we? The 400 fair value gap. I think it was what? It was a 5-minute fair value gap, right? Pretty sure. It's the 5-minute fair value gap from like 3 weeks ago. There she is. Wait, where is she? Oh, over here? Wait. Wait, where is it? Where did the fake value gap go? Huh? It was here. I see a baby one. It was there yesterday? I could have sworn it was this candle right here. Where did the fake value gap go? Huh? Dude, the fake value gap disappeared. Like, actually. How's that possible? Dude, I went exactly to the spot where we saw that fair value gap and it's gone. But when I, like, looking back there, there is, like, a fair value gap at, like, 380 or 360, something like that, a tiny one. Look at this. This was a gift right here. It was big? Yeah, I know. I like, it literally disappeared. It's not there anymore. I remember it was on the 5-minute chart. It's not there anymore. For some reason, it's showing a wick on the candle before. The market is manipulating historical charts. Maybe it was the 15-minute. Not fair value, it's fake value gap. Yeah, it is fake value. Especially when you're trading prop firms, it's fake value gaps. Sick. Leo, you still there? Leo's gone. For our candles showed different from a different broker. Interesting. Was I long before? Yeah. At a certain point, I was long. Very, very interesting bounce off that 5-minute. Bullish. Order block. Look at that. Bottom tick entry. Should have taken it. Should have taken it. That was a 25-point balance. Almost 30 points now. What a crazy spot. It's just like legitimate bottom tick right there. There's 30 points off it. Crazy. The order blocks are working very well. This one had a bottom tick entry for 30 points as well. It's a pretty strong balance on the ES. See if it gets continuation up. Look, we short right here, 600. You've been looking for longs the past 2 days and getting smoked. Where's the bottom? The bottom could be a long ways down. Nice big push. Missed my short there. A couple ticks. Could this potentially be the higher low. Yeah, could be a higher low. Actually, pretty big volume in there, buying volume. Buyers ultimately defending this area. Big buys here, big buys here. Okay, I'm just gonna wait this out. I could enter the long here.
Order filled.
Okay, entered the long, 2 to 1. Wonder how the markets when we take Cargyle and boots on the ground after midterm. When you trade only one MNQ, are you trying to scale in? Sometimes yes, sometimes it's because I'm not too confident. Right now, I'm not too confident, so I'm trading one micro. See if this sets up a little gift for us.
Order filled.
Super low risk. If it hits the low of that candle, I'll get out of the add-on. Okay.
Order filled.
Re-entering. There comes some buyers. Sellers trying to defend their position here. See if we can break that 615. Six points of risk right now.
Order filled.
Okay. Taking a little bit of a risky trade here because it's got very small risk to reward.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle $84.94 a barrel, up 44 cents or 0.52%. NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $3.30 a gallon. NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $4.45 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas September futures settle at around $2.77.
Yeah, Money Mike. This seems like a very small risk because I can put my stop at this low right here. I'm basically looking for a break this high. 10 points of risk, at least 20 points of reward. Hopefully it plays out. Could easily make a lower high on the 1 minute time frame. Sellers making their attempt. Can we hold? Not looking good. Looks like it wants to sweep that low. Probably will. Dang. It's really trying to. Okay, there's that sweep. Okay, now I'll put to this candle wick. Hopefully it holds. Can you do it this time? Has to go now. Or else I gotta get out. Come on, you've gotta go now.
Hello, brother.
Welcome back.
Nice long.
Thanks, bro. Okay, deleverage.
Hello, Barn Hunting. How you doing?
Medium buys. Struggling to break that high. See if this attempt it does. Okay, I'll exit. Not bad. I leveraged up I leveraged up there quite a bit because the risk to reward was really good, but I don't like how long it's taking. It's probably going to break out though, but the risk to reward here was crazy good because I entered at like 595, I think. And this, or like maybe 598, I forgot. And it was like a 10-point stop. Then on this pullback, I was like, I know it's going for a sweep.
The US said to
So I
downplay
widened my
hopes for
stop,
trade deal with Canada on
swept,
Tuesday. So
held,
according to people
broke this
familiar
high,
with the
but
matter, Trump and Carney
still
expected
struggling to
speak
break
again
here.
today.
But not too bad. Pretty much the risk, initial risk that I took was about $100. But I was able to make about $200, I think, on that trade with that tiny amount, but with the leverage I use. I was hoping for just nice quick continuation after these, but it's taking too long. 20 minutes. 20 minutes still
Yeah, it's so
hasn't
long.
made a substantial push after, so it's too risky, I think, with the leverage I was using.
OpenAI's Brockman says temporarily slowed the scaling of frontier training.
Okay, going back to 1 micro. That was a bit of a ballsy risk, to be honest. If it doesn't break up soon, it's crashing back down. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost to the 50 EMA. That's about 29,620. So, yeah, it's struggling a little bit. Is this my full-time job? Yes, it is. Okay, Leo, we're back to Guardians, brother. Thoughts on options versus buying shares on a dip? If you think the dip is like massive enough to where you're like 100%, like you're like, man, I don't have enough money to buy enough of this investment, then options. Buying shares is when you're like, well, this is a pretty good price. I'm happy with the size I get with at this price. You know, I'll buy shares. And if it goes lower or something, you add on. Like buying options is pretty much you're just increasing your leverage and your confidence is high. Like I bought call options on PayPal. I think when it was below $50 a share or something like that. I just finally offloaded the final position on it, and I made about 80% on that trade on those call options, and I was holding them for 2-3 months, something like that. You're not confident at all with predicting price movement? Well, then you should not trade options.
In a statement, the SEC proposes new rules to create clear and fit-for-purpose framework for certain investment contracts involving crypto assets. So furthermore, the SEC say measures aimed at addressing barriers to responsible capital formation and innovation within domestic crypto asset markets.
Rifat yesterday made 2.5k on each of your 3 TPT Pro accounts. They not only closed the account, also didn't pay, and they said you did a counter position. You didn't. You once FOMO'd and reversed your position. Dang, that sucks, man. Were you using a copy trader whenever you reversed your position? I guess is probably the easiest way to know if you accidentally took a counter position. Like how did you reverse your position? Use Trade-Evade merge, and that's the only way. So you for sure know that you didn't take a counter position trade. I mean, I would talk it over with them through support. I would find your trade logs from Trade-Evade, download them, verify them yourself, and yeah. It could be possible that their automatic software just had a false positive for counter position. I don't know.
Yeah, but that sucks. Like,
yeah, it sucks. Like that's pretty much, if we're talking about risks of copy trading, not even talking about leverage or anything like that, like that is the biggest risk right there. Is, you know, Trade-Evade possibly glitching out on copy trading, or the copy trading software glitching out, and then you get your accounts closed for counter position. Like that's the worst case scenario, man. Chili, do you suggest linking Trade-Evade with TradingView? Does it work the same way even in free version? I don't know how it works with prop firms. I've never connected mine, but I would not suggest linking them myself. I would keep them separate, to be honest. Like, if you like using Tradevate for charting, I would use Tradevate for charting, but then have either the DOM or the Tradevate software open to take trades on the side. You didn't reach out to support yet? What else should you tell them? I mean, pretty much tell them exactly what you told me to start, and then I would definitely get your trade logs ready. So log into that account and download the trade logs, and then like look over them yourself. Look at the exits, entries, and the timestamps, and then reach out to support and attach those trade logs and tell them exactly what you told me. Because I've done that before with Take Profit Trader, where I accidentally was in a counter position for legitimately, like, I think it was like less than 10
Brent
seconds.
crude futures
And it
settled
was
at $91.02
it was an
a
issue
barrel,
with
up
Tradevate.
15 cents or 0.17%.
But I figured out that I did have a counter position for a small period of time, and unfortunately I couldn't do anything about it. Like, it doesn't matter that I like live stream. It doesn't matter that I'm like affiliated with them. Like, the didn't matter that Tradevate was like, it was Tradevate's problem or issue. That didn't matter. It just, it happened. Automatic close on every account. It sucks. So yeah, I had that on funded accounts as well. DBG, how's it going? I'm a little bit red right now on the day.
Yeah, so like make sure, guys, every time you close a trade, hit like exit at market and close all positions, because like sometimes we leave like one order open and we
Yeah.
don't even know that it's there, and you don't even realize it's there, you know?
Yeah.
Or have something that shows if you have any order open. Like, it's always good to be careful with that.
Yeah, you gotta make a habit of it. Okay, we got 10 minutes till power hour.
10 minutes away from glory, brother. 305 short, 330 long.
Yes, sir. Pasha, what does that even say? What the beat DLL for funded to stop for the day? What the beat? Bro. Ali, what does that say? What does that say, Ali? I have no idea. What are you trying to say? If you're asking what should be your daily loss limit for funded? Oh, best daily loss limit, okay. So I'm currently using the Kelly criterion to determine mine. You can use whatever you want. But as of right now, with my trade statistics, my daily loss limit with 2K of drawdown is going to be about $660. That's with 1 Kelly. So for 25K account, $300. Yeah, that's probably pretty good spot. 350. Man, I'm so glad I didn't hopium that long, bro. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have been bad. What's the balance in the fundeds? No, they're negative. I am below 50K. Here comes the trades. 29,620 was the top, shorted. The TPT 50% off. Anything different? Yeah, it's got the 3-day pass. 3-day pass, 50% off. That's pretty much what's different about TPT. Everything else that we love about them is the same. So they've only improved their accounts, yeah.
3 days to pass, 50% off. All accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, Trades has not been in here ever since I called him out, bro.
0.3% to a day's low.
I think he got a little upset for sure. Whoops. I was kind of messing with him too, but he might have taken it to heart.
Nah, that's not the yacht trades we all know and love, bro. He wouldn't.
True. Cause he talked a lot of smack, so I mean, if he wants to dish it out, he's got to take it too.
Yeah.
Did he say good luck before he left? Yeah. We'll see if it comes back. Do you think the 305 short will play out? I not only think, Eduardo, I know. 100%. What size are you going to take for the 305 short?
No.
305 gang. You said 1 mini?
Oh, 2 minis maybe?
Are you actually?
Going for like 50 points?
Okay.
No, not at all.
I'm thinking 5 micros.
5 micros is a good one. Like if you go for like 100 points. Oh, 10 points, sorry. 10 points is $100.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you'll
Dang
do
it, I closed
just
it
10
short.
point stop, 10 point take profit? Is that how you say your brackets for it?
Sometimes they take more risk than that, but yeah.
Okay. Your thoughts, Shalom? Hmm. Little Pablito right here.
Maybe a little Pablito.
Little tiny Pablito. I'll short that Pablito. 10 point stop. With the top of the hour approaching, is this about to get really ugly to the downside, or do you think we see short covering? We've had a lot of hourly candles closing bearish. I think we had a couple maybe green candles, assuming more downside. So nice little sellers right on the new hour. See if we continue down. 5-minute bullish order block on the ES. Trying to hold. Same with the NASDAQ. It's like it's not the best place to hold short. Because it's like a perfect spot for another higher low to form.
US Energy Undersecretary says about half of Venezuela's oil output is now being exported to the US.
Bro, I'm not trusting this short.
Yeah, me neither. I'm actually closing it. Like this is the spot for it to make a higher low, and we got this big wedge on the daily, or like from today, just huge wedge. It's gonna break to the upside or downside very soon. It's tightened, so still holding the daily bullish order block. That's, I guess, a bullish sign. I'm gonna take a short scalp at 599. 6-point stop, and I'll just take 10 points on it. Off that bearish 5-minute order block.
How's the Guardians?
It's not bad. 60 RC for now.
If right now was the 330 long, I would be so hyped up.
Same, dude.
For the shorts.
100%. Oh, bro. I don't know if I trust the 305 short, bro.
I mean, like 1 micro, I'm in already. Let's see what happens. Dang it, already losing money.
Oh. I don't know why I don't trust it, bro. 20 seconds. I mean, I'll go 1 micro with you. I'm not like I was about to do 5, but I'll do 1.
Yeah, don't be a savage.
Yeah. Go for 10-pointer. Here's the 305 short.
Here it comes. Easy.
Bro.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Do the sweeper.
The sweeper. Do the sweeper.
closing the short and going long, bro.
No, you aren't.
Yeah, I just did it.
But the
Yeah, bro.
305 short didn't hit 10 points
Yeah.
yet. Oh
Call it
no,
quits on the 305er.
Leo's going against us right
Yeah,
now. He's
I'm
going on
jumping.
the long
I'm jumping.
305er.
I'm jumping.
Oh
I'm jumping
man.
ship. I'm jumping ship right now.
Oh no. Oh no. Long on
Just jump ship.
Johnson.
Yeah. Go.
Leo jump ship too early. Watch this thing
Not at
dump
all, bro.
50 pointer.
Not at all. That huge order block is holding, bro.
Yeah, dude. It's holding way too well right now.
Yeah, already a break-even trade.
Okay, stop him out.
No, I'm not at break-even, but it's a break-even trade. Like, I entered like 3 micros.
Oh, okay.
So I took 2 out. So even if I get stopped out, I'm green on the trade.
Oh man. The 305 short didn't work right away, bro.
No, not at all. And I got the 305er max sweeper longer.
Oh man.
I won't take reverse the thing.
That's a crazy reversal right there. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice. Nice. I jumped ship, bro. I call it.
Oh. Okay, now we can get the 305 short.
Yeah, no joke. Now we can drop.
Yeah.
There's the 9 EMA rejection right there.
Okay. Now we could get the 305 short. Oh, we got the blue line of support now.
I'm 9-9 sailing, brother. I know when to jump ship, bro.
True. Dude, I feel like so efficient right now. I'm like one tick in Guardians right now, bro, and then I like in and
Back
out of
to trade.
trades, like boom. Even Oda can't do it like this, bro. Can't say that my trades are very successful, but you know.
$305 got $75, Eduardo. Congrats, brother.
Dang, dude. 5 micros short for 7 points. Nice.
Yeah, I saw what you did there.
It's the perfect spot for the higher low. The perfect spot.
Order filled.
Stop filled.
I went in short, bro. 585.
Okay.
Or the 310 short, you know. What a sad price action. This is not like,
Yeah.
it's just sad, you know. Guys on the chat, like, do something, you know, like you guys, you know.
Like, make this thing move, guys. Like, I don't know what
Yeah.
you guys are doing.
Yeah, like you stay there, like chatting and yapping and hearing us. Like, you guys do nothing, bro. Too lazy.
Yeah. Like, y'all actually need to do something here. Like, somebody come in and just, I don't know, like buy up like 500 minis or something. Like, do something.
Yeah, bro.
Politico reports that Trump is considering granting tariff reprieve for Canada.
Tariff reprieve for Canada. Okay, I'm going long, bro. Sorry, I'm fading you, Leo.
Ooh. Don't do me. Don't do me like that.
So just keep in mind for some context, yesterday we did have US officials offering to deduct only US specific value content from 15% tariffs on Canadian vehicles, but Canadian officials want all North American content deducted. So some North American auto industry officials yesterday viewed either option as an improvement over the current 25% tariff on Canadian vehicles. So again, we now have Politico reporting that Trump is considering granting Canada tariff reprieves. And Politico here is citing 3 people familiar on Trump and Canada. So we're seeing a bit of strength in the Canadian dollar following those headlines.
Yeah, Leo, I'm entering the 3:30 long, 20 minutes early.
20 minutes early?
Yeah.
You know what's up. There's a guy that trusted for 30 long right there.
Like, if this drops like 50 points, like all I have to do is pretty much 10x on the 3:30 long, and I'll get break even. You know, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's clean. Like,
IRNA reports that the Iranian ambassador in Kuwait met with 4 Iranians held in the country for the last 3 months.
Real talk, though, that daily order block's been holding massively. A low, higher low, and potentially now making a higher low. Like, going into tomorrow, I would not be surprised by like a nice retracement of this downward move. The ES has just been consolidating all day. All day consolidation. So it's either consolidation for the continuation to the downside, or consolidations before a nice big retracement. Leo, I'm gonna hold a swing trade long. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah?
No.
Bro, don't do it. Don't
Just
do it,
kidding.
bro. I wouldn't doubt that tomorrow's candle is a green candle. Like, does a
Yeah.
little sweep down, test like 100, 200 points down, and reverses.
Yeah.
Because like on the daily, we are trading above EMAs, and this candle is the one that tested them. There's the 50 EMA down there, so maybe we do like a little sweep there and reverses, you know?
Are these lows on the daily 9 EMA, by the way?
Just below that.
Oh, okay.
We almost tested the 21 on the daily.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so I guess like I was saying earlier, if nothing fundamental is crazy bad, there's no reason why this wouldn't get a nice big pullback tomorrow or this week. Sparrow, you're doing swings long. Good luck, bro. Like whenever I'm talking about swings long, I'm definitely joking right now. So don't like swing long because of what I'm saying, because legitimately like this could be consolidation before the next like down. Like if you're doing a swing long, like I'd probably stop out of the position if this breaks 29,500 on the NASDAQ. I think if it stays above 29,500, like the target would probably be, I don't even know, 29 upper 600s maybe, 29,700s. Maybe like that 29,750 or something. Well, ES made a little sweeper instant reversal as I failed to sweep the low.
On the 1 hour, it's a nice setup for a long, in my opinion. Very cheap long.
Yeah.
That's basically the trade I'm taking.
Oh, so you're saying you're long right now?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
We have posted the Politico article on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, I got my stop at 554. So if it breaks that order block, I'll be out. And for the 330 long, I guess I'll size up. But what if that one thing that we were talking about last week or a couple weeks ago, what if the 330 long is actually like the direction is just whatever institutional bias there is? So what if it's like the 330 short right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's something is the 330.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that, you know?
Because if it's that, then we'll get cooked on a 330 long today, probably.
Yeah. I'm just going long and believing on it because I actually like the long here.
Okay. Dang, bro, 6 hour logged. Rip, bro.
Ooh.
Where it's a nerd logged? Yeah, true. Okay, 10 minutes till the 330 long. The ES looks a little bit more convincing for higher low. Just slightly.
Let's go.
Okay. Something happening. ES is above the 21.
599 is my target, brother.
Okay. I'm targeting 630s. Oh, bro, I'm about to try to flip third age. Okay.
Actually, nice.
Yeah. Try it. Nice. I'm tempted to take off F599. That's like the... It's probably the safest spot. 5-minute order block there. I'll take it off with you there.
Or we double up for the 330 long, you know?
Yeah, I think that might be a possibility. It's kind of stagnating
out.
there, so it's either you take off or you hold for the breakout.
Bro, one tick away? Yeah.
Nice.
I'm out.
I'm still holding it. $601 rejected. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually going to squeeze some shorts here in the final 30 minutes. Be nice. It'd be very nice. But it's like actual hopium for like a squeeze, dude. But we're also in this wedge. We're in the long end, a good average. It's going to break to the upside or downside. Okay. Am I a believer? Yes, I am.
Bro, who dares to ask if you're a believer on the 330 long? Respect our history, bro.
1 minute till the 330 long, bro. Are you actually gonna do it?
No, I already caught the long, bro. Yeah, peace out. Like, I just got like 330 30 points.
Yeah, and then you size up and to try to take 10, lose it all. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm with you, bro, in spirit, you know?
Okay. 30 seconds.
Bro, this looks so good to take a short.
Yeah, it does. Let's see what the 330 long does. Instantly goes down 7, 8 points.
Oh, that push down is nice to add to enter, you know?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not trusting the 330 long, bro. I'm not gonna enter it. But I'll hold this long from 579.
to the US Special Envoy.
All
for
of that to take it off
Barak
exactly where
says
Leo
Israeli
took it off.
strikes
Took
on
it off.
Syrian air bases reflect perception
All
that
of that.
Turkey might increase its presence there in the near future. And Barak says this underscores the need for a deconfliction mechanism involving Israel, Syria, and Turkey, which we are actively working on. And says Turkey was not warned of Israeli strikes, and Turkey could have reasonably prepared its own response.
Oh, maybe the overnight move could actually be to like 850. Let's see on the fibs where it would make sense. $9.30 is the 50%. So maybe like a reasonable one would be like the 61.8 retracement.
UAE's defense ministry
be
with more color on
825.
earlier attacks. It says the 2 ballistic missiles launched from Iran were targeting marine traffic.
This thing is tightened too much to take any more trades. I think no more trades for me. There's just not enough here until it decides on a direction.
It is shrinking, bro.
Yeah. And somebody was asking, is FOMC tomorrow? Yeah, we got FOMC meeting minutes tomorrow. You're saving their last hopium pill for the last 10 minutes? Okay. Leo, like this does look like a good spot to short for like 20 points. ES got like a pretty big rejection. I mean, since it's tightened, I'll take one. I'll take one trade. 594 short for 20 points. Risk of 10. 1 to 2, easy trade.
Yeah.
Bob, you're still long? Yeah, like I said, this could break to the upside. But we're like in a huge wedge, man. Like a huge wedge. And it's tightened right here. So it's just a matter of time till it chooses direction, but it doesn't seem like it's going to choose it in New York session. So for anybody that trades Asia session, like, you'll probably have a good time. I guess it's something like this. The wedge. Oh, only 2 micros, 220 down at the moment. Okay.
Brother,
Hmm.
Sergey, you were the 300th person to like the stream. Congrats, brother.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Thanks, Sergey. Chrissy up 1170 today. Last week, all red. 1K away from passing your first eval. Very nice, Chrissy. You got this.
Bro, I think I'm going to lie down.
Okay. Talk to you
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, my brother. Take care, guys, on the chat. I'll leave a little early. See you guys tomorrow. Pre-market show, okay?
Take care, bro. Sounds good, Bob. 21 minutes left.
Order filled.
I think I'll add on. Is that tick strike I'm using for the Delta audio? I don't think it's exactly Delta. It's specifically large market buy or market sell orders. But yeah, that is tick strike, the sound that you hear, yeah. Nice little lower high on the 1 minute. What will happen at MOC? Feels like it'll be volatile. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I wonder if MOC actually breaks this out of this wedge. It's getting very tight. Like we have a 40 point, even less than 40 point range right now. We're about to break out here.
Order filled.
Get my stop there. Okay. Is this a genuine breakout here? That looks pretty strong, man. But it's done it so many times. It did it here, and then it didn't do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust it. It's like looking like it's making a breakout. I do not trust it for one bit, though. Pasha smells a rat. A little bit, man. What's my move for MOC? I don't think I'm gonna trade it. Yeah, I guess it's good that I did not trust that long. It's like doing some nastiness, man.
One minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
Market on close. I'll try to take like one of these actually. 5-point stop. Take like 20 on the long. If this gets a really fast wick down, copy traded though, that might actually not be great. I know what, that's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great to catch wicks. We could do an opposite trade though. Market on close. 10 seconds. We'll go against where it's going right now. So I'm going to short here. Going against. We'll target down here.
Market on close imbalance. The S&P 500 a buy side of 376 million. NASDAQ 100 a buy side of 881 million. Dow 30 a sell side of just 3 million. Mag 7 a sell side of 17 million.
Little pop up, little rejection. Is it going to get continuation? I'll take that there.
Order filled.
Yeah, as expected, market on close didn't do anything. Faked the breakout real quick. Right back in. Now we're still in the wedge. Still in the wedge, man. Here might be a good long. So I'll set this long here. 8-point stop. 18-point profit. Even though we got a wedge, we can still try to take trades on it. May push higher before close. Yeah, it could, yeah. Gold stumping? Okay. Okay, long filled. 8-point risk. ES is kind of going for the break of the lows. Just swept the lows on ES. Going lower. Okay, I think we're actually getting a wedge break to the downside. It looks like on the ES. Oh, that's getting heavy. I'll actually join that.
Order filled.
Last 5 minutes, maybe there's some risk off. So that just broke the law on the ES. Here's the final 5-minute candle. Let's see what volatility it can bring us. Looking for a push down. 25-point stop. It's pretty heavy. I think I'll add one. It's technically broke it, right? What moving averages? The 9 and the 21 are on this chart right now. Then I like the 50, 100, and 200 on my other charts. I'm using EMA. You can use SMA. It's just gonna get, they're just gonna get calculated differently. I like EMAs more. Okay, yes, breaking the low. ES is like so close to breaking New York low. NASDAQ's kind of holding. Yeah, I have VWAP, it's just way up here. Okay, 2 minutes left. Massive sell orders on the ES right now. The ES just broke intraday lows. NASDAQ's holding. NASDAQ's holding somehow here. I was hoping the NASDAQ would join the ES. It did not.
Syria's petroleum company says the explosion occurred at a gas export pipeline at the Al Jabsar gas plant, leading to a halt to pumping through the pipeline, according to the Syrian state news agency.
Yeah, NQ held very well there. What a bounce. Okay, final minute. price action is nasty, man. It's nasty. Like, look at this
Syrian
low
petroleum
here.
company
It
says the
just swept
explosion
through.
is a result
Now
of
it's
a
going for
deliberate
this
act
high.
of sabotage based on initial investigations.
Okay. 10 seconds left until the market closes. Hard rejection. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that is market closed. Okay. Well, I'll try to take this off here into after hours. But that's the end of another trading day. Here we go. Boom. All right, guys, on the Discord, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Alrighty. End of a trading day. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I don't know that it's been a pleasure trading this market, but it's been a pleasure trading it with you all. We have a massive wedge on the chart right now. Looked like it's breaking to the downside. On the ES, it has officially broken to the downside. The NASDAQ's kind of doing its own thing. But yeah, a good day to survive, without a doubt. I appreciate every single one of you guys for joining me today.
Closes up 1.8%.
It's been a pleasure.
Record since.
The Trade Titans, #1 on YouTube. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure you join that. Link in the description. And with that, if you are green on the day, if you took the right trades at the right time, congratulations, well traded. This was definitely a little bit of a difficult day to trade. Consolidation time after a big move can be very, very hard to trade. It's definitely difficult to trade for me. If you are in the red, if you followed your rules, good job to you as well. But if you are in the red and you broke rules, struggled with today, emotionally traded, overtraded, over-leveraged, watch out. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad. Over-leveraging and bad trading is bad, okay? Well, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I look forward to seeing you again for New York session, where we continue trading, hanging out, talking together. God bless you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.